That's a tough one. That's a tough one. All the best, mate, and good luck.
So, as we get closer, the mics will work a little bit better. We're probably straying a little bit far from any here. Next up in amateur, we've got the keeper Reet, Ridley's Automotive, R32 four-door Skyline, Daniel Ridley. Next up, one I reckon is in contention as well, as same as Ridley, same as all our boys here. In the R31 RB30 Skyline, Aaron Gordon. Now, our championship leader, and I reckon he's the other one that might be getting slingshot through to the final, Mez.
That's definitely right.
Yes, Mr. Andrew Pearson from Wheel Deal with the LS 180.
Oh, come on, people. Put some effort into it. It's cold. You've got to get those muscles moving, you know? Come on, people. Now, what type of beer is he going to offer later? And is it worthwhile to throw that battle? Or are you like, you know what? I could probably stop in at the bottle on the way home.
I don't drink, so...
Oh, well, this Battle Royale is on. You've been throwing good game out there all day. You looking forward to this battle?
Yeah, I'm happy that it's dried out a bit. It was pretty sketchy earlier. I think there was a bit of luck involved for me to get through to this point, but here we are, having fun, and thanks to everyone for coming out and enjoy the show.
Yep, that's where you go, woo, yeah, woo, let's get some atmosphere. Yeah, I liked it, mate, and I like it, and you thank the crowd and everyone, and I'll throw back to my man.
Alrighty, so that's our two slingshot drivers through that final. We'll see who wins there. Next up, we've got Stan Kane, the M50 BMW E36 Turbo. I'm not sure BMW things, but good luck, Stan. Next up, we've got someone who's come a long way in a short period of time, I reckon. In the LS Turbo, Anthony Carrio. And that rounds out our top 8 amateur. So moving on to pro, a familiar name in the Victorian or even Australian scene, I reckon, Mr. Matty Russell from Wreckham with the SR20 A86. All right, from across the big lake or the pond or the river, whatever you want to call it, the ocean, we've got a Formula Drift driver here, one of our guest drivers, Formula Drift driver and 3-time NZ champion driver in the Keeper Reet R34. It's Darren Kelly. Now, you all know this face, I'm sure. Half of you are wearing our gear. You probably see his YouTube and all the antics we get up to in the Keeper Reet R33 RB25, Mr. Jason Ferran. Next up, we have the Backy Master himself in the SR20 S13, Mr. Marcus Backy McCathie. Alrighty, we get down to another E36 BMW M52 Turbo. Yeah, got it right, Mark. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Mr. Mike Lake from Drop the Anchor. Alrighty, I'm sure most of you have seen this man drive today. Absolute madman. He's probably the crowd favourite at the moment. I reckon he's my favourite. He's actually one of the pro drivers looking to get slingshot through to the final battle. So he's won 3 in a row, and he's up against Jay Hansen, the man right next to him, Mr. Cam Martin.
Now, Cam, let me just get in a little word there. I've annoyed you all day, and it's not going to stop, you know, until it stops, which will probably happen at about 11 p.m. tonight. Mate, you're up against Jay. What's the go-to ticket?
Just keep doing what I'm doing. Throw a big angle. He loves it, so I think it's going to turn out to be a sick battle. Last time we battled, I did throw. Well, he lost me. Nah. Well, I did his knuckle by accident by slowing up too much, so just not going to repeat the last event. And yeah, we'll see how we go.
Jeez, that's a real battle royale, snapping knuckles here. Jeez, that's a bit physical, boys, isn't it? Come on. All the best, Cam, out there. You've been absolutely shredding. Moving on over to Josh.
Another phenomenal driver here. Sometimes I reckon the car might be punching above its weight. What do you reckon, Jay? Great driver, God's Motor, SR20 Corona. Jay Hansen.
Jay, mate, you're on island time, but today you're on shredder time. What's going on? What did you put in your wheat bix this morning?
Oh, yeah, not too sure. I think Cam's just giving me a few waters. I don't know what was in them, so...
Oh,
Car's going all right. We're pretty happy. I accidentally hurt them at Winton, and the guys at BSC Perform just gone above and beyond and put a new motor in it, got it all ready for this weekend, and it's going well.
nah, ripper stuff, mate. I am looking forward to that slingshot battle between yourself and Cam Martin, and yeah, you know, come on, give him some. Cam's coming creaming through. The ego's going through the roof. We've got to shut him down now. Nah, I'm joking. Cam doesn't have an ego, guys. Come on. Back to you, Josh.
Alrighty, I reckon we saved the best to last. Yeah, what do you guys reckon? It's our very own Melbourne lad in the Zoo Performance Turbo LS Bogger.
Yeah, Bugger!
Alrighty, guys. So we'll get these guys back around to the dummy grid and we'll have an action-packed rest of the night for you. What do you reckon? Give me some noise.
Yeah, there we go. Woo!
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get into some battles very soon, but we do need a certain judge. Lee Pidwell, if you want to make your way back to the judging tower, we'll be here waiting for you. Arms wide open.
bum, bum.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Battle Royale by Keep It Reet, round 4 at Calder Park Raceway. If you're at home and tuned in, welcome. We will have battles underway in the next few minutes. And for those of you who are out here, make sure you grab yourself a good spot. There are spaces all around, including the other side of the track. So make sure you grab a good spot, grab some food, some warm drinks, and your friend, and get ready for some action. Just a bit of a call out to those guys who are up on the fence. You need to get down. It's completely not very safe to be up there. If we need to have you removed, you'll be removed from the venue. So please pop down off the fence. Yeah, that's you two up there. Jump off down off the fence. If you don't get down off the fence, we'll have to get security to escort you off the premises, which means you'll miss out on the battles coming up next. Ladies and gentlemen, we're not here to be, ball breakers, but we're here to make sure that you guys are all here having fun and being safe. So please, if you guys do see someone doing something wrong, let us know or just tell them to get down from where they are.
Ladies and gentlemen watching the live stream from home, make sure you head to live.keepitreit.com because we have live Battle Royale information there for you to watch. Even you guys that are in the crowd, you can head onto your phone and go to live.keepitreit Battle Royale. Has all the standings, has a live link, has everything there for you. If you're watching it straight from YouTube, head to the website, watch it from there, it's embedded. You'll still be able to see up to date, and you'll still be able to see it. There's no delay, no latency, you'll be fine, and you have all the information there readily at your fingertips.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have Jay Hansen out there, not part of the competition. He's just doing a bit of a mechanical shakedown, making sure that car is good to go. Give him a cheer anyway. Jay Hansen, the SR20 powered Corona. Just give it a good old shakedown. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back into it here at Keep It Reet Battle Royale Shockworks Amateur.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We got Carrio versus Moxon. Carrio in the lead, Moxon in the chase. Carrio, nice big flick, angle initiation, outside line, doing a great job. Moxon tucking right up in there. Both drivers doing a phenomenal job through turn one. A little shallow there by Carrio and outside zone two. trying to transition the car to outside zone 3, a little bit shallow on 4 as well. Over to 5, fulfilling that one with ease. Carrio doing really well on turn 1. On initiation was phenomenal. Let's check out that replay, Chunga.
That's it, mate. The perfect Bayswater replay. Carrio on the lead, Moxon on the chase. Carrio absolutely flying through at the start there. Super speed, nearly washes out off the track, but just holds it. Moxon throws it in behind him, but has to break right there last minute to avoid contact.
Look at that. They just, yeah, he completely avoids outside zone 2, 3, not as deep as he needs to be, 4 and 5. So he's going to have some points that are going to be deducted off that run. But hopefully he makes it up in the chase. Hopefully Moxon can put down a insane lead run for Carrio to chase. Currently at the moment we just have some of the Ride with the Pro guys. So you guys have went and bought your tickets. You guys are legends. You guys are going to definitely experience the true feeling of being behind the wheel of a pro car.
Look, I'm not too sure what it's like to be a pro behind the wheel of a pro car, but I know how to be an amateur behind the wheel of an amateur car. And either way, it's fun, mate. Get out there, have a go. If you do want to have a shot yourself, jump on the Keep It Reet website, and there's a drift school there. They'll teach you how to drift.
Oh, yeah. And if you can't afford a car, come along, and we can come along to, you know, a couple of live streams online. We can show you some Assetto Corsa stuff as well.
Oh, mate, that's it. But now on the start line, the guys are reversed. Cody Moxon, Anthony Carrio, and they're off. Moxon to lead, Carrio to chase.
Here we go. Let's see if Moxon can put down a massive angled run like he did, like how Carrio did to him. Let's see how these boys go. Initiation, 3, 2, 1, flick. Moxon not as wide as Carrio was on outside zone 1. Moxon straightening. Big straighten by Moxon, then reinitiates the car out into drift. Carrio doing a great job keeping up with him. Carrio doing a phenomenal job through outside zone 3, 4, and 5, keeping on the door of that little K70. Unfortunately, Moxon did have a big straighten on the downward edge of outside zone 1 to 2.
That's it, mate. Let's check it out in the Pertec Bays. What a replay. Moxon on the lead. Like I said, Carrio on the chase. Let's have a look see what he does here. Carrio sitting behind him, interestingly. But Moxon throwing it up, not quite high there, but then slows it down with a big straighten. But Carrio doing a good job to avoid contact and keep the car sideways. And then he's all over it around the last corner, over the finish line.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, the winner between Moxon and Carrio is Carrio in the green S13. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we have the next pair up on the line.
We got Ridley on the lead, Stevkovski on the chase in that AU Falcon. Ridley in the lead. He's going to throw it up in the wall, but Stevkovski right next to him. Can he stick with him? Ridley nice and high. Stevkovski down low. Oh, he's messed it up here. Ridley pushing out wide. Great run, great lead run there. But Stevkovski trying to keep with him. He really nailed it down at the start. Unfortunately, losing that ground and then lost it for the rest of the run. Let's check that out, Stella.
Let's have a look, see what happened here. So you can see Ridley charging right up to the line, goes through the chicane right here, blasts on through, swish, flick, goes up the wall, perfectly up on the wall, but then the Falcon somehow manages to flick in just a little bit too shallow. He wasn't deep enough. Ridley does a great job continuing on the rest of the circuit, filling outside zones 2, 3, 4, and 5. Doing a great job there. Alrighty, drivers just coming back around to the start line. Judges are talking, chit-chatting and deliberating about that one run, but they still have another one to go. We got Stevkovski on the lead now, and we got Ridley in the chase for the next one. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, cars are at the line. They've got the green light. Let's go.
Here we go. Stevkovski in the lead. Ridley on the chase. Ridley really chasing him down. Can he get on his door? Stevkovski super quick through that big AU Falcon. But Ridley, can he catch up with him? Stevkovski nice and wide into that second clipping point and round the finish line. But Ridley got left behind in the beginning. Ridley could not make it back. Did he miss a gear or something? We don't know there, but he just didn't take off in the line as quickly as he could have, I think, there.
Yeah, it looks like that Stevkovski was actually on the ball when the moment they said go, he just went his foot to the floor and went. With that R33, at the R32 four-door Skyline's making like something upwards of 400 kilowatts, there's really no excuse. Maybe he just forgot to put it in gear. I've done that one before. I've gotten to the line, it's in neutral, and I'm like clutch in, rev dump, car doesn't go anywhere.
Hey, look, it's better than reverse.
Way better than reverse. If you know, you know. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, between Stevkovski and Ridley, the winner is Ridley.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next on the line, we've got Aaron Gordon on the lead and Stan Kolakifis on the chase. Let's see how they go. Gordon on the lead, the big 31 wagon. He's hooking it in there. He's up high, super high. Kolakifis right behind him and can't get on his door. Oh, the big slowdown by Kolakifis. Oh, Gordon, big slowdown. Kolakifis catching it up with him. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a bit of it all sorts there. Fast and slow, then fast again.
Yeah, that was really weird. You saw the entry from the wagon had a lot of speed coming in, and then the entire time throughout the first corner, he was washing off the entire time. It's like he was steering the car around the corner and just waiting for the car to wash off enough speed where he felt confident enough to put the power in. As you can see here on the replay, he's come up around and he's not powering, and now he gets the power on. So he's coasted around the whole way around that.
You can see there, mate, he's dropped the wheel off into the dirt and didn't want to keep accelerating through it.
Yeah.
Hence backing off and losing that ground.
Yeah.
Mate, it gets a hold of the ball game at night because it's a whole lot harder to see.
Totally, 100%.
When you're on that entry, you got to throw it in, and then once you can see the corner, then you can start accelerating through it. But until then, you're pretty much blind.
Once upon a time, the asphalt used to be painted white with a white line, but everyone kept driving so hard. That white line is now black. So mixing in the asphalt color with tire color as well as the brown dirt, it's really difficult to differentiate between what's track and what's not track.
Look, if you're hitting something that's white, you're generally hitting a wall. If you hit something that's green, it's grass.
Yes.
So don't do either of those. And orange is also either a barrier or a light tower.
Light tower bad, barrier can deal with.
Yeah, there we go. Switch it around. Stan the man in the lead. Aaron Gordon on the chase. Let's see how he can go here. Gordon sticking close with him, very close with him. Big dive.
Whoa.
But Stan not quite sideways. That's an interesting approach into the first corner.
Yeah, Stan with a real premature entry there, but then Gordon was trying to emulate that, keeping up with him throughout the rest of the circuit. Stan the man has then recovered from that entry, and he's done a great job just there. But yeah, definitely he entered real premature to that. Well, let's check this out on the replay. Let's have a quick look here.
That's it, mate. Sometimes when you enter prematurely, you can't quite get there. But in this case, he just made it around the corner, but then put his foot down, but a bit too late.
As you can see, he didn't have quite enough speed, and then he's hit the foot brake to slow the car down, and then the car's practically driven straight into that corner where it needs to be 100% sideways. The chase car's done the same thing, but he's only just emulating what the lead car presents to him. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of that battle is going to be Aaron Gordon in the R31 Skyline. Coming right up next, ladies and gentlemen, we have a battle. We've
got a big burnout off the start line.
We've got a burnout, yeah, I couldn't even tell. Oh, we got Sanderson and Pearson.
Sanderson doing a massive skid, but somehow still in the back of Pearson. Pearson throwing it in there, but Sanderson right behind him. Pearson in that wheel deal 180, pushing it not quite out to those clipping points. But Sanderson sticking to him like glue.
Sanderson doing a great job there, emulating what Pearson put down. But yes, you're right, Chuck. Pearson did miss out on outside zone 2 and 3. Let's have a quick look here. Oh, yeah, you can definitely see that there. Sanderson on the replay is just rolling burnout off the line.
He's booted it a second time and started wheel spinning as well.
Yeah, he must have dropped second and third or something. That's crazy. Okay, you can see here, yeah, Pearson wasn't up on outside zone 1 that well, running a midline, which then forced him in on the outside zone 2. Sanderson had a little straight to the end there, but I think that's mainly got to do with the speed that Pearson was coming into outside zone 3 with. So hopefully he's not deducting too many points from that, but let's flip them around and see how they go.
For those of you who just joined us here on the live stream, we're currently running the Shockworks Amateur Round for Battle Royale Round 4 here at Calder Park Raceway. We're here till 11 p.m. So, hey, you've heard me say this a million times, but there is still time to come on down here. We're here till 11 p.m. Action all night, and this is when the battles get serious.
This is definitely where it gets serious. This is when the drivers that have, these drivers here have won some battles and they've lost maybe potentially 1 or 2. These are the knockout battles happening right now for Pro-Am. When the pro guys come out, it's going to be non-stop door-on-door action for like battles on end until 11 o'clock tonight. So if you haven't come down yet and you guys are watching it from online, definitely come down. Come on.
That's it, mate. That's it. Let's hear on the start line against Sanderson Pearson. I'm keen to see the Zeknova Australia Ute see if he can actually get some traction here, because it looks like he spun off the line and then changed gears and started wheel spinning again.
Indeed. Let's see if he does it again here. I can hear it. He's sending it.
He's good.
He's off the chicane. Let's see how he goes here. Full noise. Let's go, Sanderson. Sanderson, nice drive up towards the wall. Not really a manji or a flick in, but that's fine. We got Pearson right there trailing behind him. Sanderson doing a great job. Outer wall, outside zone 2, fulfilling it with ease. Really good job there. Out to 3. Sanderson, great job. Pearson tucking in there, finding the pocket, powering through 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Very well done by these two gentlemen.
Mate, what a run from both of those drivers. Let's watch that instant replay from Pershing Bayswater. You can see here the Zeknova Australia car on the left-hand side and the wheel deal on the right. Sanderson absolutely hooking through off the start line and then into that first corner, absolutely flying. Great speed and then running. Some great lead run. Great wide angles and wide lines.
There you guys, you can see there. I just got word in that apparently Sanderson only has 1st gear and 3rd gear. So when he's taking off on the line, he's dumping 1st gear, then putting it in 3rd, and then just clutching the hell out of it. Phenomenal effort.
That's gangster. Who is the winner is the question. Who do we have? Ladies and gentlemen, Jordan Sanderson is the winner and through in that big Zeknova Ute. That's it. Give him some revs, mate. Give him some revs. He's a happy chappy. Ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're getting into the Link ECU Pro now. Who do we have up next? No one's at the start line, but I think they're getting around there. These are going to be some fantastic battles. But hold tight, we're just doing a few things here. If you guys want to grab some merchandise here or at home, you can do both. If you're here, go down to the merch tent. If you're at home, go online at KeeperReet.com. You can grab some hoodies. We have the Battle Royale Grey hoodie, the Barrel Wags Cherry Blossom Chrome hoodies, as well as kid sizes, which is great for those little tackers that want to get involved and be part of the crew.
There's also an awesome amount of windbreakers. There's chrome windbreakers, which are really, really cool. There's also hats, if you're a hat person. I'm not really a hat person, but I know a lot of people here are. So they've got snapbacks, beanies, bucket hats, pom-pom beanies, and 6-panel hats also as well.
But don't forget, if you want to, rep the Keeper Reet, head on down. There are stickers, lanyards, hand warmers, which doesn't really rep anything, but keeps your hands warm, as well as light batons and LED fans. So if you guys want to wave some light batons out there, we can see a few of them out there. Yeah, very nice. Grab one at the merch tent. Get into it. At the moment, we're just currently moving a light tower, trying to adjust that light to make it a bit easier for the drivers to see those clipping points. So hold tight, hold on to each other. We'll be back with you in a very moment.
Was it a cop chase? This guy. Nah, that's not us.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've been waiting patiently, just like you have, but now it's time for the Link ECU Pro battles. Jason Ferran, Darren Kelly. Darren Kelly in the R34 four-door, Jason Ferran in the 33 four-door. Let's see how they go. Darren Kelly to lead, Jason Ferran to chase. Darren Kelly moving at a fast pace with Jason Ferran. Can he put a dent in his own door?
DK doing a great job there outside zone 1. Ferran trying to tuck in there. Great job outside zone 2. Switch the transition. DK, Ferran diving right up, making slight contact, almost straightening. I think there was a slight straighten there by Ferran after the contact, but there was a little bit of a hiccup there. But that was great diving by DK.
I think Jason's at a disadvantage here because if he puts it into the door of his opponent, that is his own car.
Indeed.
But let's check it out the Pertec Bayswater replay. You can see Darren Kelly absolutely Mac 10 flying into the first corner. Jason Ferran right behind him as they come down towards that second clipping point. Come through nice and wide.
Jason
then,
goes, yeah. You see, he goes for the surge there, and then it
nearly a
kind
bit
of
of
like,
contact.
yeah.
I don't think there was contact though.
Nah, he went in for the surge, then he kind of halted up quite a little bit. Looked like there was contact at first, but then once you watch back a few times, you kind of go, nah, there wasn't.
See that again on the replay. Darren Kelly, a bit of left foot break, not left foot break, but some foot breaking there into the first corner. Wash it off with a bit of speed, but not quite out to the cooking point. Jason Ferran right behind him. Didn't want to make contact, straighten the car up. Just waiting for the boys to get back around to the line, to the start line. Shout out to everyone in the pits there. I can see Mez. Mez, give us a wave, mate. Yeah, here we go. You're on the camera now, mate. Tell us how you're going with this weather. Is it all right? Oh, what's that? Oh, I'm going to be Mez. It looks like it's part of Cam Martin's rear bar. Is that right?
Sorry, boys, the microphone was a little bit off and it was a
You're
little
right,
bit mute,
you're
but
right.
we're back
We
to the
got
battle.
battles.
Go, boys.
That's right, mate. We've got Darren Kelly, Jason Ferran in the lead. Darren Kelly to chase. Jason Ferran. He needs to pull something out here to make it through. Jason Ferran throwing it up against that wall, but Darren Kelly right behind him. Darren not going to say no. Jason Ferran, Darren Kelly. Ladies and gentlemen, that is how you come around the last corner. Jason Ferran nice and wide. Darren Kelly right on his door.
Oh, that was a beautiful chase by DK. You just see why he's like a FD D1NZ champion, like crazy achievements, and like in a borrowed car, he's like probably just getting settled with it now with a couple of hours of seat time, and now he's just golden. Look at that, coming down outside zone 1, sticking up there with Jason. Flick, transition, tucks into the pocket, slams on the clutch, dumps it on the left foot brake, pushes the car all the way around. Gorgeous, gorgeous chase, beautiful transitions. Amazing driving by both drivers.
That's it. Now they're back at the finish line. Do we have a winner here, boys? The judges are still having a chat. But I think old mate Mez is down there somewhere, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm certainly down here. I'm looking at two beautiful skylines. Keep it Reet livery, and yeah, they're looking very beautiful. And we'll just wait for that judging decision. I'd hate to be in the judges' shoes, you know.
That's it, mate. You got a good spot down there, in amongst the crowd, you know, seeing all the cool stuff.
Yeah, we're down here. I'm looking at the Keep It Reet merch tent and these food trucks. The little hot box with the chips in, I wouldn't mind sticking my mitts in them. Not in the chips, but just in the heater, because yeah, the old hands are a bit sore. But it's one more time by the looks of it, boys.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. One more time. Let's see these guys go again, because why not?
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, up on the line, we got our next battle. This is going to be Matty Russell and Bogger.
These guys have battled before, but last time, Bogger had over 1,000 horsepower. And a lot of side bite, he said. But now they've rejigged the car, less side bite, but a lot of more forward bite, a little less power. So we'll see how he goes. Matt Russell, the Love Muscle, in the lead.
Here we go.
Bogger on the chase. Ladies and gentlemen, these guys flying into the first corner.
Bogger doing a great job there, outside zone 1. Then, losing a fair bit of ground there. Matty Russell making up for it. Bogger cutting the lines to try and regain outside zone 3 and 4. He does that over 5th. Well done. Wowee. Bogger's entry right onto Matty's door was incredible. But then I don't know what happened there. We have to have a look at the replay. Let's see what happened.
The Pertec Bayswater replay. Let's have a look again. Matt Russell, the Love Muscle, in the left-hand lane on the lead. Brendan Bogger O'Grady in that Hulk 186 on the chase. Here we go. Like you said, Matt Russell throws it up here. Up against the wall. Bogger right on him. Right on him. Matt Russell comes down the hill. Bogger just kind of
he does touch the dirt. Yeah, it goes in the dirt. Once he touches the dirt, guys, it's just kind of all over.
Mate, once you go dirt, you're hurt.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, these are fantastic battles. Matty Russell versus Bogger. This is like a final battle, but not even the final yet. So you're going to be keen to see some more battles throughout the night. Going to be some good ones.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, they are back up on the line. This time it's going to be Bogger O'Grady to lead, Matty Russell to chase. Matty Russell going to definitely need to get the jump here. We're going to have to keep it flat foot, pins. You'll see Matty Russell try and get out ahead of Bogger. Now Bogger puts the power on. Big Scando flick out on the wall. Matty, big surge, dive right up. Contact on the turn one. Matty does a great job there trying to get the proximity on entry. Bogger, phenomenal outside zone 2 and 3. Outside zone 4, Bogger still does a great job, and Matty's still tucking behind that. Look at the power difference between those two cars.
Mate, Bogger absolutely turned the boost on there, just poured it in there. Let's check it out in this perfect base water replay. See Bogger come here off the line, and he absolutely puts a boot full into it. Coming up on that wall, but Matt Russell dives straight in, up on his door. Look at that dive.
So Matty touches Bogger just there, and then he kind of like the moment he makes contact, he takes that inner line, which then forces the car to straighten a little bit. Matty then has to re-clutch up or turn in or do some sort of a major adjustment to keep up with Bogger. And then the moment Bogger gets on that back straight, he just puts his foot down and smokes out the whole stadium.
Judges still having to chat there, trying to figure out who's won, but looks like Bogger's going over to fight Matt Russell. They're getting pretty angry. Look at him. You know what, guys? Just cool it off. It's one more time. Let's see it one more time. You guys can compete who have the most hair on their head. Ladies and gentlemen, somebody one more time. That's not because the judges don't know what they're doing. They definitely do. But these guys are absolute guns, fantastic drivers and pushing it to the absolute limit. Matt Russell having to check to make sure his front lip's still there. Those 8.6 parts getting pretty expensive.
100%. Any Toyota parts getting really expensive.
Mate, any parts, the Jap cars are getting expensive. But here we go. R33 versus R34. Jason Ferran versus Darren Kelly, all the way from New Zealand.
DK.
Drives in D1NZ as well as FD US. He's an absolute gun. Drives a twin supercharged V12 Aston Martin over an FD. But now he's in a real car.
My Lanta.
Mate, got the RB26 Neo, RB25 Neo, my mistake. He's in the lead. Jason Ferran on the chase. Darren Kelly, throw it up on the wall. Let's see how he goes.
Darren, nice switch flick up on the wall. Ferran tucking in there to the pocket, trying to make sure he keeps in the proximity. Outside zone 1, great job onto outside zone 2. Ferran now just need to switch over. DK, great job outside zone 3, over to 4. Both drivers doing a phenomenal effort while Ferran is tucking right up in there. I swear, DK's leads is so good. I mean, we call him DK, his name's Darren Kelly, but I mean, like, his name could just be DK.
Look, I'm pretty sure his name wasn't Darren Kelly. It was probably like Joseph Smith. But I think he got called DK, so he just changed his name to Darren Kelly. You know,
yeah.
He wanted to be humble, really.
Huh. Drivers are deliberating, looking point. I see pens pointing at monitors, looking aware.
That's
the
it.
points
Fair
can be
enough, the back of it.
deducted.
Good run from both drivers.
Great run.
Meow. Get Jason Ferran at the track entry, just doing something with his car. Not too sure what exactly he's doing, but just the start line, checking something with him.
Nah, we're just cleaning the windscreen, just like you do at the traffic lights on a nice Friday afternoon. We're just
you got a bit of a squirt bottle out there. How much is he paying you?
Gold coin donation this time.
Very nice, very nice. How about DK? Oh, you have to clean his windscreen?
Nah, he just blasted straight through. He was like, I can see clearly now.
The rain is gone?
Nah, since the boys cleaned my windscreen. But
Ah, very nice.
all right, this is turning into quite a serious window clean.
All right, they're going to have to call 5 minutes for this window clean. What are they doing? Bloody sandblasting it.
Yeah, it's been buffed. We're going again. All right, out heads Jason. Back to you, boys.
Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. We're super keen to see these battles up here on the start line, but Jason Ferran heading back around to the start line. Jason Ferran versus Darren Kelly. Darren Kelly driving the Keep It Reet 4-door. And Jason Ferran obviously driving the other 4-door, 1 to 33, 1 to 34.
Indeed, indeed. The Keep It Reet fleet.
Shout out to the old mate on the start line in shorts. Loving life out there, but here we go, boys. Pull it up at the line. Let's see how they go.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We got Mr. Jason Ferran to lead, Darren Kelly to chase. Let's see how these boys go. Let's see if Ferran gives him a clean lap out. Beautiful. Let's see how Ferran goes in the initiation. Darren Kelly, nice early flick up on the wall, tucking into Ferran. Ferran doing a great job outside zone 1, out into outside zone 2. Nice, not as deep as DK was. DK tucking right up onto him, just like how Jason wants to him. Outside zone 4 to 5. Ferran's doing a phenomenal job. That was a battle. The entry, whew.
Mate, let's check this back out in the Pertec Bayswater replay. Looking fantastic here.
Ferran's entry was really, really quick, and then you look over and you see DK's entered before him.
Mate, DK throws it so high on that wall. He's higher on the wall than Jason is.
I know, that's amazing. And then he's managed to tuck into the pocket the entire time, the entire way around at turn 1. Then switch. Outside zone 3, turn 2, sitting right in there. Amazing driving.
Here we go. Get them back at the start line, or at the finish line, sorry. We need a decision here from the judges on who has won this battle. Will it be an international invader, or will it be Jason Ferran? Do we even answer, boys?
Woo!
Ladies and gentlemen, Jason Ferran is the winner.
I am with the winner, Jason Ferran. He is slapping roofs, slapping doors. How was that out there, brother?
That was intense. After that, that bit of a dinner break and whatnot, getting back out there, it's always high on the nerves. So we both did a bit of sloppy run, which I think is why we had the rerun. But that time we threw down. He did go straight through the mud, and that's why I had to come back in, because I could not see anything for half of that run. I was literally just like, oh, his car's roughly there, let's just work off that. And then, yeah, we just put it down for a lead, and stoked. I brought Darren over here, and I'll be sending him back home now.
Mate, and I reckon you got a few good blog photos with the Keep It Reet cars dooring each other, hey?
Yeah, that's what it's all about, isn't it?
Yeah, make sure you get the hashtags, everyone. Keep It Reet. Hashtag Keep It Reet. Back to you, boys.
Love the drifting personalities out here at Keep It Reet. Everyone's having a bloody good time, whether you're a winner or a loser, it doesn't matter. Everyone's having fun, and that's all that matters. Next up on the line, we have the rerun between Matty Russell and Bogger.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Matt Russell in the lead. Brendan Bogger O'Grady on the chase. How are we going to go? Let's watch this. Matt Russell coming in here, but Bogger sticking right with him. Matt Russell up and nice and high, but Bogger, can he get on his door? Not quite. Matt Russell, nice and wide. Good lead run, but Bogger, he's closing in on him. He's getting very close. Matt Russell comes out nice and wide again. All the way through the last corner, over the finish line. Ladies and gentlemen, Brendan Bogger O'Grady, Matt Russell, what a run. Let's watch that again.
Alrighty, so a little bit to break down here, because Bogger did leave a little bit of a gap on entry for Matty. For some reason, he left like a 1-car gap, but then he tightened it up towards turn 2. So as you can see here, Matty Russell flicks up, then Bogger kind of leaves him with a little bit of a gap. Gives about a 1-car, then he starts reeling him in here, cuts the line a little bit, switches in the transition, sits into the pocket around that little tiny A86, and then just blasts power right over the line. You can really see the power difference between the two. I mean, like 195s and 300 kilowatts or whatever, however much power Matty's making versus 265s and like 1,000 horsepower. It's a big difference.
That is a big difference. But hey, you know what? These guys are out here battling, and Matt Russell has proven to us over and over again that he does not need that power to put it to these big guys.
100%. The thing is, Matty has got his card dialed in so well over the years that 195s and 300 kilowatts is perfect for his little rig.
That's it, mate. It comes down to setup. I think Bogger said, like he said, he's changed the setup for more forwards grip, but has dropped the power to 800 horsepower. So see how he goes here. Brendan Bogger O'Grady on the lead. Matt Russell on the chase. Matt Russell sticking right with him. Matt Russell right up at his door.
Oh.
Matt Russell all over Bogger, but Bogger nice and wide, nice and deep. Out to that second clean point. Bogger, fantastic lead run. Ladies and gentlemen, that is how you do a run. Both drivers doing a fantastic go. Ooh, what a run. Matt Russell, Brendan Bogger O'Grady, both of them doing a fantastic job in their own right.
Matty keeps proving that you can slingshot that little thing so fast. Look at him go. On the replay right here, the Pertec base auto replay. Look at Matty Russell right up onto Bogger's car. Even though Bogger's got the power advantage, it doesn't make a difference at all. Bogger does a great job fulfilling outside zone 2 and 3. A little bit shallow there on 3 and 4, but that's fine. Out to 5, does a great job. Matty just finds the pocket, sits in it, and puts the power down. Alrighty, judges are just deliberating, ladies and gentlemen, watching over the replays over and over again, just making sure. It's getting down to this part of the night where the judges need to be a little bit nitty-gritty and they need to pick the points out of certain situations and certain scenarios. Nothing is as straightforward as it once was earlier on in the night, earlier on in the stream, I should say, as well. So because of that, these judges are really having a hard time, so they have to watch the replays over and over again. Here we go, here's the original run, here's the first run of that battle, when Matty was leading and Bogger was chasing. They just need to watch it back, just check and see where the points are allocated and where they're being deducted. Ladies and gentlemen, the judges are just seriously watching this back, getting every little tedious bit. Everything kind of counts. All right, it's getting up that last run, the replay of that.
Here we go, Matt Russell checking out those big wide tyres. Wonder if he can fit it under the 8.6. What do you reckon, Matty? You reckon they'll fit in there? What I reckon is it looks good on your car. Maybe some 17s. You know, some 17-inch wheels on that. What do you reckon?
Stop talking nonsense, Chunga. Someone cut the mic off.
15s all the way. Come on, Matt.
15s, mate. 15s even big. 14s all the way.
Yeah,
Matt Russell
right,
would go
back in the
14,
game,
but finding
Chunga, you're
tyres
back
big
in.
enough ain't that easy.
Indeed, indeed. What tyres would he have to run? Like a 195?
185 maybe? Maybe
185 probably, yeah.
That's it. I reckon, yeah, Matt likes 14s, but unfortunately finding a tyre big enough for competition is hard, so 15s it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a decision. The judges have come to a decision. Ladies and gentlemen, this is sudden death. A rerun once more. This is it. No more reruns after this. These boys have to find a winner. They're checking the tyres. I don't blame them. Both those guys absolutely blazing. You know what? I'm not sad about it. Seeing these guys run again is absolutely fantastic for me. These guys put on a fantastic show all night, and especially these battles here. But up next, who we got?
Here we go. We got McCathie and Lake. The two good friends, they've been driving together for years now. Let's see how they go. Lake to lead, McCathie to chase. Lake doing a great job. Lots of speed into turn 1, not as much angle. McCathie emulating, doing a great job. They're taking the wide line. Mike Lake doing a great job. Outside zone 2, out to 3. McCathie tucking in there.
Oh, no!
Oh, we have contact, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like there was some sort of gearbox or some sort of transmission issue with
Mike
with
Lake
Mike's
has
car.
lost all drive in that last corner.
Every bit of drive.
And McCathie had nowhere to go. Let's watch it out in the Pertec base. What a replay. Fantastic run at the start. Mike Lake up nice and high. McCathie right behind him. Mike Lake accelerating down that hill, trying to push it as hard as he can. McCathie right behind him. Mike Lake nice out to that second clipping point, out to the third. As he comes through here, what happens here?
Bang, car grips up. No
happens
drive
there.
at all. He was on the source and there was no drive at all.
Mate, all sauce, no pie.
Something broke within his something in his drive line broke. Whether it's transmission, whether it's differential, or whether it is the drive shaft, something has broken. And that is going to...
I know what's broken here.
Mate, Mike's
Lake, heart.
He's not only is he broken something now, he broke his finger before.
No, broke his finger before.
Oh, broke his finger literally before.
The bonnet on his finger, unfortunately.
He broke lower control arms. He's re-welded things like 2 or 3 times.
He's re-welded those lower control arms 3 times tonight.
He's just fighting to get out there, but he just can't catch a break.
You know what?
So bad.
When you call your YouTube channel Mike Lake Builds, it's because he's got to keep building the car. If he called it Mike Lake Doesn't Build, maybe his car will be working the entire time.
Well, look, then it'd be Mike Lake Drifts.
Either way, check him out. Mike Lake Builds on YouTube. You can see his shenanigans with his cars, all his different kind of cars, so many different ones there. But for the moment, let's see if they can get back out there. Hey, Mez, do you know what's going on down there? What happened to his car? Do you know? You got any inside goss there, mate?
Inside goss. Well, let me tell you a little story. Last Wednesday, my former girl... No, wait. No, there was no inside goss. Marcus went to... he asked me, is my car all good? And I looked around and it looked grouse. So, yeah, that's pretty much all I know down here. Track temperature's a cool 2 degrees centigrade, I reckon. Atmosphere is peaking. I am looking for a little bit more crowd participation. I mean, those Matt Russell, Brendan O'Grady battles, they were straight fire, and I just sort of need a little bit more cheering, you know? Just a little, just a couple. Woo! Come on!
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. You've heard it.
Boys.
You've heard Maz. We want some woo and some come-ons. Woo! So we got to get that going on here.
Yeah, I reckon, you know, and just because it is so cold tonight, doing that exercise, you know, it'll go through your body, you'll heat up, and you'll thank me for it later. You'll be like, wow, that random Queenslander really knew how to get the party started.
You heard it here first from Mez. Give it a woohoo and a yeah, and you'll be warm all day.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, news just in. Are you ready for this? I wouldn't be seated though, I'll be standing for this one. Right on the Pro for $100, we have Ty Jeffries and Darren Kelly doing Right on the Pro. So if you want to ride with DK or Ty Jeffries, head on down to the merch tent and get in soon.
For those that don't know who these two gentlemen are, think of D1NZ champions, think of Formula Drift competitors, USA.
And Ty Jeffries has an amazing hot boy car up in Queensland.
Mate, these two guys are insane. You are crazy. If you're considering doing a ride with a pro, now is the time to pull the trigger, go get yourself a ticket, jump in one of the cars, because you are going to be wowed.
That's it, that's it.
As we can see here, guys, on the big screen, on the live stream, there is a sad Mike Lake driving away. But that's okay. You know why? Because he's going to go fix it, and he'll be back out again. Maybe tonight, maybe not tonight.
Hopefully tonight.
Hopefully tonight.
But ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Mike Lake. Come on, make some noise. Woo! Mike, hopefully you get that fixed soon, mate. That definitely sounds like something is very broken.
That is a tail shaft. if I've ever heard one.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget Link ECU, our sponsor for Pro. Link ECU design and manufactured engine control units that are available worldwide. Wire and link management, ECUs, plug-in ECUs, accessories, and much, much more. If you need something for your car, hit them up. Link ECU, they can do what you need. Here we go, right the Pro. Ty Jeffries out there in the Keeper Reet R32 four-door. And Robbie Simpson in that blue 180 right behind him. Come on, give him a bit of a rev up in there. He's giving it for you guys. Hitting that limiter. You can see Matt Russell's got some new tyres on there. Sticker's still on there on the live stream. And Bogger next to him. So these two heading back around. Give a bit of a warm-up first. But I am super keen to see this battle. It's going to be great. Third time round, which means there's no more reruns. The judges have to pick a winner.
Sudden death. I love sudden death. It's so much fun. You know what? Want to know why? Because
unless you die, then that's not
well,
fun.
I mean, like, but no one's dying though, so it's fine.
Well,
but
it's called sudden death, mate. Like, you literally, if you lose, you're dead. Die.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, Mike Lake did blow a gearbox. So he cannot fix it. Backy McCathie, though, out there doing what he's known for, doing back. He's just doing a buy run to finish off that round. Mate, what a champion there. Backy McCathie throwing it down, absolutely hooking it around. And then the WAP Motorsport car coming out as well. Here we go, on the start line. Second rerun, third time round. Matt Russell, the Love Muscle, and his SR20 A86. And Brendan Bogger O'Grady with a Zoo Performance LS Turbo 180SX.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
Yes.
I said, are you ready?
That's about 3 people, mate. Come on.
3 people, okay, that's fair enough. All
Come
right,
on, ladies and gentlemen. Are we ready for this battle?
Hell yeah, we're ready.
Woo! Yeah!
Send it. Let's go. We have Matty Russell to lead, Bogger O'Grady to chase. Matty Russell preloading the car up, big flick in there. Bogger trying to keep the proximity. Outside zone 1 fully fulfilled by Matty and Bogger. Completing the whole zone, out to the wall. Outside zone 2, great job. Bogger trying to tuck in there. Outside zone 3, Bogger in the dirt. Still maintaining proximity. Outside zone 4 and 5 while Matty produces the goods. Wowie.
Wowee indeed. What a run. Let's check it out in the perfect Bayswater replay. Matt Russell in the lead. Brendan Bogger O'Grady on the chase. Matt Russell throws it down and then back up against that wall. But Bogger right on his door, right up against him, pushing harder and harder. Bogger does not leave him alone. Matt Russell running a nice wide line there. Not quite up to the wall, but pretty damn close. But Bogger around this last corner, right with him, not leaving him alone.
That's 180s popping flames like you wouldn't believe. You could roast literal marshmallows on the bonnet of that car. Anyone got any marshmallows?
I don't know if I'd eat them, but yeah, they'd be pretty good though.
I mean, like, they'd be corn infused.
Corn infused? What, popcorn?
No, like ethanol infused.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget our sponsors today, Bling Designs, Zeknova, Battlist, Shockworks Coilovers, Easy Car Trail Hire, Crank Motorsports, Zoo Performance, On-Site Towing, Pertec Bayswater, and Link ECU. But up next, we have Matt Russell, Brendan O'Grady, again, but this will be the last time you see them battling together tonight. Bogger on the lead, Matt Russell on the chase. Bogger, big throw with him, Matt Russell sticking right with him. Can he do it? Can the boys do it? Bogger pushing out hard. Nice lead run. Matt Russell coming through the smoke. Matt Russell! He spins it! No! Ladies and gentlemen, Matt Russell
Matty
spins
Russell
it out,
on the break.
but he's on the break.
Let's go.
He's going to finish it off in style. Ladies and gentlemen, Matt Russell actually smoking out the joint.
Oh, I can't see anything, ladies and gentlemen. The judges' tower is caked in smoke. Here we go. This is the replay to it. We've got Bogger O'Grady flicking up on the wall. I'm dying here. We've got Matty Russell tucking him right in there, doing a great job. But then, I don't know what happened here. Bogger switched, got caught in the smoke line. Then Matty Russell spun. Bogger completed his run. And then you just see Matty Russell in the back there, just keeping it pinned, doing a massive breakie.
Mate, you know what they say?
What do they say?
They call it the old spinning pin, but that's probably one of the biggest spinning pins I've seen in my life.
Mate, that was a big rattler if I've ever seen one.
Mate, that's more than rattle. That's more than rattle. That's definitely just a big old burnout.
Look at the back of the live stream. Look at the bloody screen you guys are seeing at home. All that smoke was just from Matty doing a tip in.
And it's in my mouth.
Oh God.
They're out of the car.
Ladies and gentlemen,
here tonight. We couldn't do another rerun. Brendan Bogger O'Grady's through. Well done to both drivers. Bogger.
All right, I'm just going to try break away this little love fest between yourselves. You know, you guys met each other in the final battle, I think the past 2 Battle Royales, but you guys just like, damn, we're not, one of us isn't going through, so we might as well make a bit of a show for it and get our meal tickets worth. 6 runs, guys, come on. One of you has to pull your finger out a little bit more. How was it out there?
Well, we actually discussed it and thought, well, this is just the final, so 6 runs, had a ball. Matty's awesome. Loved every minute of it.
No, absolutely ripper out there. And Matty, I just want a quick little word with you. What's a trick? Once she spun round, it's just right hand down, she'll turn around, right?
Mate, if you know you're going to lose already, you might as well put on a show. So, yeah, just like Bogger said, it was just like a normal final. We did 3 runs and he beat me again. So here we are. But hope everyone loved the tip in. Why not? Yeah, bit of SR limiter. Might as well.
No, I absolutely love it. Although one of the marshals down here was a bit disappointed you didn't skid to pop. But I mean, we're respectful of the track here, right?
We can go back.
Expression session. All right, back to you boys. What an absolute cracker battle. Love that stuff.
thank you very much, Mez. Absolute legend. Speaking of legends, who have we got here at the line? Do I see a Mr. Cam Martin?
No, that's Adam LZ, actually.
Oh, that's Adam LZ. Okay, right, no worries. Yeah.
Adam LZ and Hercules himself. We've got Jay Hansen on the lead. Cam Martin on the chase. Cam Martin in the R33 four-door. Jay Hansen in the Corona four-door. Not that they're coming too, but Jay Hansen, Jay Hansen up high. Cam Martin, Nell overtaking him on the inside. Cam Martin, what are you doing, you big bully?
Cam Martin absolutely bullying that little SR powered Corona. Oh, Cam spinning. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen?
What has he done?
What has he done? He's got his hand in the air and he just don't care.
Judges, is that pretty much a 0-0? Close enough? Is that pretty much like a 0 to both of them?
Let's have a look at the replay and see what happens.
It's not that simple.
It's definitely not that simple,
I am that
apparently.
simple,
Let's have a
though.
look, see what happens. So we got Jay Hansen flicks the car in, Cam Martin goes right up, rear contact to the rear of the car, then the front slaps in. Then you see Jay Hansen straighten right up because obviously the contact is forcing him to spin. And then Cam Martin does his own little spin here somehow. Not quite sure exactly what happened there, but I know that on the entry, that was definitely a ballsy approach by Cam Martin. Big full send flick, but he's definitely going to be deducted a lot of points for that. He needs to pull something off here on his initiation, on his entry for his lead, and hopefully see if Jay Hansen stuffs up behind him. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we have Mr. Jay Hansen and Cam Martin back to the line to start their second battle. Let's see if Cam needs to send it here. He's definitely low on points from the contact and the spin. The guys at the start line, the crew, are just having a chit-chat to the drivers, letting them know if there's any mechanical issues. They do have a 5-minute rule that they can pull in case they've forgotten, because, you know, sometimes in the heat of the moment, Chunga, you just go, you know what, I'm going back around, we're going again. I need to fix the wrongs. We need to right the mistakes. Let's go.
Let's go indeed. Cam Martin, Jay Hansen, both these guys, fantastic looking kids. The cars, maybe not so much. But they're all good boys, says
All
Josh
good.
Rogers.
Send it, is what they said.
Send it, there we go. Cam Martin in the lead, Jay Hansen on the chase. Cam Martin going for gold now. He really needs to pull something out to get it here. Big throwdown, big throwdown. Cam Martin on that throttle. Jay Hansen trying to stick with him. Cam Martin needs to do something special here. Ladies and gentlemen, that is how you do a run on full throttle.
Wow, did you see the speed that Cam had on entry? He didn't lift, he literally didn't lift. Watch, ready, 3, 2, 1, goes through the chicane and power. He's on power, way then, flick, in. One of the fastest entries we've seen today. Cam's been putting down these crazy high-speed entries all day. Has not lifted, great on outside zone 1, 2, little wobble on 1 as well, and then out to 3 and 4. On his entry, they both had like a little wibbly-wobbly, but don't worry, I don't think this is a knockout battle. I think this is a battle for the final. So whoever wins this, I'm pretty sure goes through to the final battle tonight later on. But the losing car can also redeem themselves.
Come on, boys. Hug it out.
Hug it out, hug it out, hug it out. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner between Cam Martin and Jay Hansen is Mr. Jay Hansen.
I like to call him Mr. Jay Hansen.
Cam is still in though, ladies and gentlemen. For those that don't know, Cam is still in. He's still in the fight.
All right. It was very majestic walking through the smoke there. Thanks for that, Jay. Mate, taking down the big dog Slayer. I mean, he's still around. You might see him in the final battle, but straight through to the final battle. I believe this is a first for you, is it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm stoked. I mean, I drive with Cam all the time. We have a ball out there, so just got lucky, I suppose.
Yep, playing the nice kosher card. I like it. But deep down, you're like, yeah, got it. Nah, River stuff, mate. All the best in the final. You're driving a killer day. Cam, I want to have a chat to you, mate. You can't get away that quick. Come here. Mate, you absolute loose weapon. After that little fandangle that was the first run, you really knew you had to pull out all cards there, didn't you?
Yeah, pretty much. I tried to descend it as hard as I could. Big angle on the wall and just heaps of speed to try put him off, but couldn't do it. He held strong. And he earned that. I think I took his car out pretty good as a big hit. But yeah.
Nah, Ripper stuff, mate. And the good news is you're not out, so still a chance to absolutely slay. You just got to do it a little bit harder now. But I mean, now that Mike Lake's out, you can take over that Hollywood storyline, you know? Ripper stuff. Back to you, boys.
Mate, Cam Martin looks absolutely stoked to be where he is, and I don't see why not. Having a great time. That's what it's all about. Having a great time with your mates, but also competing at the same time.
100%. Up on the line next, we have Ridley and Pearson. Ridley to lead, Pearson to chase. Let's see how these boys go. Ridley in the grey four-door Skyline. Ridley, nice midline initiation, out on the wall. Big front wheel look up. Oh! We got an accidental overtake. We've got an overtake. This is some end style. This is some end style driving. We have a drifting overtake. Wow. All right, so let's break that down there because
that's it. A bit of team burst there, mate.
A little bit of team burst, a little bit of Mayhan action, a little bit of overtake, undertake. I love it.
The question is, did Ridley slow down enough to warrant the overtake? Because you were not meant to pass the lead car.
Let's have a look here. So he's switched up, flicked up, lots of front wheel brake, lost all the speed, a little bit of a straighten, and then he's kind of come in on the inside. he's kind of, it's almost, so you're not allowed to overtake the lead car unless the lead car obviously spins, goes off track, but because he was on track, but he was just a bit slower, it's almost like, it's almost null or void. It's a bit weird the way it works here. Well, the way it works anyway when it comes to overtaking a car in drift.
You cannot overtake a car unless it is off track, off spun out. If it's still on track but slow, it is the job of the chase car to slow down with it. I mean, see here, Ridley throws it in. He's really not that slow, I'd say.
And look at Pearson, he's like,
Pearson
lets it go. I mean, in Pearson's defense, in Ridley's defense, Pearson could have dumped the clutch and left foot broke because that is a V8. It's probably achievable. I mean, anything's achievable with a bit of left foot brake, but I mean, at the same time, how much slower did Ridley go to not be able to warrant the left foot brake?
He could have just fucking jumped on the brakes a little bit and slowed down.
Alrighty, they are sending it now to lead Pearson, Ridley to chase. Let's see if let's hope we don't get another overtake here.
Mate, if we do see an overtake, I want to see a double overtake.
A double overtake,
here we go.
That's what I want to see.
Pearson up on the wall, Ridley right behind him. Pearson going out wide. Can he hold it all the way out to that second clip? Not too bad, not too shabby, but not quite out there. And then Ridley right with him.
Ridley doing a great job keeping it composed. I mean, he could have gone, he might have gone hard up against Pearson, but I mean, he just kept it, a nice average run. But I think that's probably all he needed, really. Let's watch that one back. So you got Pearson that flicks down, flicks up, on the wall. Nice midline, doesn't actually go as wide as what the judges want, Pearson does. But then Ridley also follows him through that midline and then takes our third outer clip, not too bad. Wasn't that wide as well. Out of fourth, then up to fifth. Interesting. These drivers, judges, are deliberating the decision.
Are they deliberately deliberating?
Potentially.
Dilapidating, deliberately.
Don't start this.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know.
But we might want to watch their faces. The winner out of this here is Daniel Ridley.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, up on the line we have Gordon versus Carrio. Carrio in the lead, Gordon in the chase. Let's see how these two boys go. I've got an inkling that there's going to be an awesome battle happening right now. These are some two loose drivers.
They are going to go flying. Here we go. Carrio in the lead, Gordon on the chase. Carrio, Mach 10. Right behind him, Gordon in that big 31 wagon. Sailing in behind him. Oh! Gordon stops, but, it sounds like Carrio's car's breaking down. The question here is, did Carrio cause Gordon to stop there? We're not too sure. Let's watch it back on the replay.
Let's have a little look here, because Carrio's speed into turn one is insane, but maybe he applied just a little bit too much brake that then choked up Gordon. Let's have a look here. So he's gone in, swish, flick, out on the wall, nice and wide. Then he's kind of slowed up. He straightened up a fair bit there. Yeah, so he did straighten, take the inner line. He wasn't as wide as what he was supposed to be, and then forced himself to straighten, missing second outer zone, hitting the third, fourth, and fifth, but then forcing Gordon to straighten up. get like fucking 30 grand gone. You know, it's like it's one of those things. Kind of
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We're going. Aaron Gordon on the lead. Carrio on the chase. Gordon throwing it up against the wall. Carrio hooking it in there like a missile. Can he keep on with it? Carrio went straight there, not too sure, but Gordon, nice angle, nice down those clipping points. Very good lead run. Great lead run there by Gordon. Carrio right behind him, but did he straighten up behind him? Let's have a look through at the Pertic Bayswater replay for this Shockworks Amateur Battle Royale Round 4. You see Aaron Gordon throws it up against the wall. Carrio, yeah, straightens again in the same spot as last time.
Yeah, he's been notoriously straightening there all night, unfortunately. Hopefully he can fix that up in any upcoming battles or any other next events or any other time he drives his track. Because it is a bit tricky on outside zone 1. The camber changes and the track changes are insane.
Here they are, the boys, right back on the start line. Ladies and gentlemen, Aaron Gordon is through to the next round. How good is that? Aaron Gordon through in the 31 wagon. Going to run over our friend Chance there. Hi, Chance.
Did you say hi, Chance? Yeah. Hey, Chance.
Look at we have back on the line, Andrew Pearson.
Sanderson by run.
Sorry, Sanderson is a buy run through here. Zek Nova Ute.
He's only got third gear. I'm pretty sure first gear and third gear. Let's see how he goes here.
I hope he just sends it, you know, buy run here. Throw it in hot. You know what, for a V8, it sounds pretty good.
It doesn't sound too bad. Sounds pretty good. I like it. What, low water?
Mez, I can see down there, looks like Mike Lake has his hazards on. He probably doesn't need it because his car's jacked up in the pits.
Yeah, it is a hazard down here, and you always want to be safe, mate. I mean, it is 2022. You can't really do anything without cotton wool on. So Mike's just being respectful for all the pit goers out there. There is a fair few civilians walking through pit lane, a few of them not even noticing that there's a drift car right in their way. So, yeah, good to see people are still oblivious in 2022. Back to you, Chugga.
Thanks, Mez. Thanks for that. And the old mate here, it's okay. You're just on live stream to the entire world. Coming up next on the start line is no one right now, but right there is Hyundai iLoad.
Hyundai iLoad?
Hyundai iLoad.
I've got a Hyundai i30.
Really?
Yes.
How's that go?
It's an i30N. Doesn't go too bad.
Oh, i30N. Let's go fancy.
Nah, they're not really.
Not really
They're
fancy or not really i30N?
Nah, they're alright. They got some power. They're pretty good. You know what?
All right.
I was a bit skeptical at first until I drove it and I was like, yeah, this is the car.
Is it faster than your Silady?
Hell no.
Hell no?
Hell
What
no.
is happening with your Silady, mate?
Well, I guess...
1J, wasn't it?
Yeah, 1J, my 1J Silady. It's still sitting at home. It's just in the garage. It's been 3 and a bit years since I've drifted on the track. But, I mean, look, because of the last 3 years, everything, all the recovery and everything that everyone's been doing, I have no excuses now but just to say I'm just goddamn lazy.
True. Is the car ready to go?
It's not. It needs probably about 5-6 grand worth of work done to
Okay,
it.
before you say 5-6 grand worth of work, did it work last time you drove it?
It did work.
So do you actually need to do that 5-6 grand to drive it again?
Well, it's got four-year-old ethanol in the tank and all the fuel lines and injectors and stuff. And I kind of want to change all the fuel system in it, and then might as well change the computer while I'm there. Then I might as well get a retune. I need to get a retune.
New turbo,
New turbo, because it's been sitting.
Cams.
Yeah.
1.5J.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, I understand. It's all
Then
good.
I'm up for 20.
That's what happens. But hey.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Well, Age Panaro, where's your car, mate? You got the 1.5J, is it? 1.5J?
Broken like always.
Broken? What did you break this time?
Broke the diff. Gone full spool now, so hopefully next round should be back out again.
That's it. Right with the Pro Plus. You have to do your own kind of competitions here. We've got Pro, we've got AM, you'll be Pro Plus. Who can broke the most diffs? I don't know. Mike Lake might beat you there pretty easily. Oh, shout out to Clyde.
Shout out to
Clyde
Clyde.
loves his car.
Which car did he love? Which one was it? Was it the I-30 or was it the Still 80? I-30N? Yeah, let's go, Clyde.
Clyde, are you an accountant? I reckon you're an accountant if you like that car.
Mate, there's nothing wrong with it.
Maybe an IT guy.
Nah, she's right. It's good. Although, yes, the 300 kilowatt plus, 90s Jap car that's rattling everything is quite entertaining to drive. Heated seats is lovely too. Ladies and gentlemen, watching the stream, everyone that's watching from in the crowd as well, did you guys know Keeper Reet has a YouTube channel? And if you aren't subscribed, make sure you hit the subscribe button, hit the notification, hit the bell icon. You'll get all the updated videos that Jason and the team put together. They do some awesome car factory content, car builds, event videos, all the cool stuff, as well as all the usual giveaway stuff that you usually have been seeing all over your socials. I know my socials have been pumped with it, and I love seeing it.
Mate, my social is full of hot girls.
Oh,
we have an RX-7 to give away. When's that going?
When is the RX-7?
It's live now. Oh, RX-7 FD, bright yellow, looking pretty damn good there. Out on Keep It Reet raffle. If you want your chance to win that, actually jump on there. Be sure to head on down to the merch tent, the Keep It Reet merch tent, if you want some of the LED fans or some of those batons. Bit of fun, especially you got some young ones out there. You can see a few of them running around playing with them. It looks like a blast at the moment, trying to get the cars ready for the battles. So sit tight, we'll be back with you very soon. Just waiting for the guys to get their cars ready and out there. These cars sometimes pretty temperamental, but I was waiting a few more drivers. We'll be back on the start line very soon. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back to battling. Surprise! Daniel Ridley, Aaron Gordon, Daniel Ridley in the lead. Gordon on the chase. Daniel Ridley up high on the lead run. Gordon trying to get on his door, but Ridley pushing out deep with that second clip. Very nice. But Gordon right on his door.
Really did a great job fulfilling outside zone 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gordon is right that you can definitely tell the lead run was great when the chase car is there the entire time. But let's look back at that per sec replay and have a bit of a suss out and see what's going on. So we have Ridley going up on the wall, fulfilling outside zone 1, doing a great job, then taking that shallow midline back down the wall, which is going to sacrifice some points. He did have enough momentum to slingshot him out to outside zone 2, then out to outside zone 3, 4, and 5, and Gordon was just there the entire time with a little bit of a waiver throughout outside zone 2 and 3. What happened there on the wall? Did he hit the wall? Hang on a moment. Let's have a look. Let's see what happened there. He's come here and he's gone. Oh, he destroyed his wheel. In Limmy Lane, there is literally a piece of a T37. Beyblade, mate. Hey, the guy who lost 2 or 3 toes, we're going on 80, I think. Yeah, let's do it. Second one, Carrio.
Face. So the only way it must have missed their heads, either gone between the 2 heads, or he missed their heads by less than that.
Ladies and gentlemen, second run, Aaron Carrio and Andrew Pearson. Carrio on the lead, Pearson on the chase. Pearson, Carrio, just holding on to it. Hitting out deep into that second clip, into the third. Pearson right with him. Oh, Pearson nearly taken out the front of his car.
Carrio wound on the lock very last minute there, but then managed to make turn one. Look at the initiation that Carrio did in the green S13. Watch the speed he enters in, and then look at the angle he initiates up to, and then after so he flicks up, he's on angle, turns more, throws the angle down, powers over, touches the dirt, loses the front end again, catches it, switches. Pearson doing a great job holding up there, then cutting the line. Wow. That could have ended quite badly, but he pulled it off pretty well. He did pretty well. Out there in the pit lane shot, we can see Bogger O'Grady getting ready to go out for some future battles. He's got some fresh tires on there, fully fueled, ready to rock and roll. Hell yeah. Look how mean the front end of that 180 is. What kid is that? Is he eating? Oh, he's having a little bite. Oh yeah, he's hungry. On your Bogger.
Yeah,
Bogger sponsored by Zoo Performance, which is Zoo Performance is also one of the event sponsors for the evening. When it's time to unleash that performance, think Zoo Performance. Zoo Performance specializes in fittings, hoses, oil, and all your racing needs.
Hey Chunga, have you boys ever seen someone eat a ice cream before they head out for their drift battle?
Eating an ice cream? Alrighty, on the line, we got Pearson to lead, Carrio to chase. Hope you guys are vibing. Hope you guys are enjoying the entertainment this evening. These drivers are throwing down some mad doors. Here we go. Pearson to lead, Carrio to chase. Let's see if Pearson can put down an insane entry like Carrio did for himself. Look at the gap that he has led. Swish and flick outside zone one, doing a great job. Not as deep on the wall or as much angle as Carrio did, but still just as fluid and smooth. Nice through to outside zone two. Carrio tucking up in there. Big early transition by Carrio. Massive dive, which almost costs him the battles. But then Pearson completing outside zone 3, 4, and 5 with ease. Wow, that real early transition by Carrio there might deduct a lot of points for the chase.
Mate, I reckon he threw it away there by doing that. Let's have a look in the Pertec Bayswater replay. See Pearson on the lead, Carrio on the chase. Let's see what happens here. Pearson throws it up high, nice and high up, and then Carrio sticks with him. Coming down into that first clipping, or second clipping point. That's it. It looks like Carrio just wanted to try and jump in there, but did himself the wrong there.
Yeah, he tried to dive in there right up on Pearson's door, but he needed to do it probably about 5 meters later than what he did.
Ladies and gentlemen, Andrew Pearson is through to the next round.
All right, Andrew. Mate, it was a bit all sorts out there, but you got it done.
Yeah, it's been a rough day, to be honest. It's been, I had a tough start to the day, and it's slightly got better, but still pretty tough.
Mate, we're just building up to a crescendo, so you had to do it real tough, but I swear it's going to get easier and it'll get better. I'm just putting the positivity out there for you.
I can feel it. It's oozing out of you, and I appreciate it.
Nah, awesome, mate. All the best on your battles. All right.
Man, that's not the first person to say that these, oozing out. You're feeling pretty good?
Yeah, I'm feeling great in here. We're down in the pits. Everyone's having a grouse time. Heaps of people looking at their phones. Heaps of people looking at the stream, and just filling in a little bit of downtime by talking a bit of shop.
That's all right, mate. Up next, we've got Aaron Gordon, Daniel Ridley. Aaron Gordon to lead, Daniel Ridley to chase. Let's send it. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, get excited. Aaron Gordon, R31 wagon, nice and big. Throw up to the wall. Ridley right behind him, blowing a big flame. Can Gordon put it out to those clipping points? Pushing it out to that second clipping point, not too bad. Daniel Ridley right behind him. Can he get on his door? Daniel Ridley doing all he can, but can't quite get up on his door. Ladies and gentlemen, what a fantastic run from both drivers.
Amazing job by Ridley keeping up with Gordon. Gordon also producing the goods when it comes to the wide line that the judges really want to see. Let's have a check here on the Pertek Bayswater replay. Gordon's gone, driven up the wall, taking a halfway approach on the Scandinavian flick, and then Ridley's right up there with him, trying to reel him in there on outside zone 1, but doesn't quite get it. Gordon does a great job on outside zone 1 and 2 himself. Ridley then does reel him in on 3 over to 4 and 5, but Gordon's still nice and wide, producing the goods for that outside line that the judges want to see.
Judges deliberating over this one. They're trying to figure out who is the winner. Like we said before, multiple times over, not that easy to figure it out. But these guys are getting paid the big bucks to figure it out for us and keep the battles rolling. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a rerun. Let's see that one more time.
Meow.
All right, we're going to send them back around straight away pretty much. It's Daniel Ridley down there, getting his harness back on again.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are sending the rerun of Ridley and Gordon. It's going to be Ridley to lead, Gordon to chase. Really big backfire on that entry, flicking up towards the wall, doing a great job fulfilling outside zone 1. Let's see if he holds the maintains that outside zone line, which he does. Getting out to outside zone 2, Gordon tucking right in there on outside zone 3. Both drivers doing a phenomenal job. Ridley out to 5 on the wall. Shooting flames, pops and bangs is exactly what you want to see.
That's it, mate. You come out here. These guys are putting on a fantastic show. Let's watch the Pertek Bayswater replay for the Shockworks Amateur Battle Royale Round 4. These boys out there. Who we got? Pearson. Not Pearson. Who are we talking about? Gordon and Ridley. It's my mistake. I'm getting lost behind here. But Ridley putting out a fantastic lead run. Gordon right behind him. Ridley nice and wide out of those clipping points. Gordon right behind him. Shout out to Chance on the live stream. We can see you down in the pits. Give us a wave. We can't see you anymore, but that's okay. No, now we can see you again. Yeah, that's awkward. All right, Stella, who do we got here?
Mate, up next, we've got the second half of the rerun of Gordon and Ridley. We got Gordon on the lead, Ridley on the chase, R31, versus R32. Let's see how we go. Gorton halfway up, Scando, flick, up on the wall, closer than Ridley was. Ridley trying to tuck in on the wide line. Gorton trying to get out towards that outside zone 2. Doesn't necessarily do it with ease. Ridley with a dive and a half on outside zone 3 to 4. Gorton phenomenal tag in the wall on 5. Let's check out that replay. Let's watch it back. As you can see, Gorton takes the midline up, flicks up on the wall, gets nice and close. Ridley right behind him, straightens a little bit. But then Gorton also misses outside zone 2, so it's 2 deductible points on either end. Then misses 3 slightly, but then really does really well onto outside zone 4 and over to 5. Interesting. It's like a bit of give and take, Chunga. There's like a point here, a point there, a couple points here, a couple points there. And they're kind of trading, you know what I mean?
That's it, mate. It's not that easy. It's not a simple cut as just going out there and doing a fantastic run. But it all comes down to the other driver as well. Up to the judges and who is going through to the next round. Judges still writing down some notes, having a look what they're doing. We've got Stewie Bryant from South Australia, Grant Grinter from Queensland, and Lee Pidwell from Victoria. Our 3 judges up here in the tower trying to figure out who the winner is today. Waiting for the judges to figure out what's going on there. It's not, like I said, not as clear-cut as it can be. Driver's doing a lead run. Driver's doing the chase. Gordon up, nice and wide on that replay. Daniel Ridley right behind him.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the winner between Gordon and Ridley is Gordon in the R31 Skyline Wagon.
Go on, man, just have a chat.
Gordo, mate. What an absolute brilliant display of agility from this refrigerator. You can just seem to pit it where you want it.
Yeah, no, it's bloody awesome. Now that it's all dried up and the track's the same every time you go around it, having so much fun. So had some really good battles. Ridley was driving bloody awesome. So no, that was awesome. Sick.
Love it, mate, and I love how you throw this thing around. All the best for the next one. Give it your best, eh? All right. Back to you, boys.
Thanks, Miz. On the start line, we got Brendan Bogger O'Grady, and right next to him, Jason Ferran in the Keep It Reet R33 Skyline.
Ooh, this is going to be a battle, Chunga.
Mate, we've said this for the last few battles.
I know.
It keeps getting
really
better and better. Jason Ferran in the lead. Bogger O'Grady on the chase. Jason Ferran, what can he do here against the big pound boxer? Jason Ferran nice and high, but Bogger makes contact, just makes contact at the back of him, and Bogger is in the dirt. Ladies and gentlemen, Jason Ferran coming through the final corner and over the finish line. But Brendan Bogger O'Grady makes contact with the back of Jason's car and goes off the track.
Ooh, I mean, we knew they were going to throw it hard, but I didn't expect there to be contact and an error so early. So as you can see here, Jason Ferran takes on that that little midline, which is great. Flicks up, Bogger initiates up onto Jason, then touches Jason just so slightly. It was such a slight touch, but it was the tyre that did it, which then forced Bogger to have the error to then fly off the track. Judges are requesting that we're going to get the replay spooled back in slow motion to try and see if we can get a little bit more of an understanding of what exactly happened on that bit of contact. So as you can see, Ferran is going up on the wall. Bogger is going up. Bogger hits the foot brake, the handbrake. The touch happens. interesting. It looks, at full speed, it looks like there was contact, but maybe there wasn't. It's a big dive in there by Bog. I mean, Ferran did a great job to keep it up on the wall on the outside line, and that he did do. But then Bogger, after that potential, you can see his front wheels turn right, full lock to the right-hand side. He's lost all grip. But at what point did he lose all grip? Was it as he was coming down? That's for the judges to figure out. I'm not a judge. Thank God.
No, mate, we're just here to call it like we see it. Second run, this time switching it around the other way. Brendan Bogger great on the lead. Jason Ferran on the chase. Bogger nice and wide, but Jason Ferran jumping up on his door. Bogger out to that second clipping point. Just very good lead run. Brendan Bogger O'Grady, not quite out to those last clipping points, but absolutely pouring on the sauce right at the end there. Smoking out the crowd, smoking out the tower.
All right, let's check out this Pertec Bayswater replay. You can see Bogger taking that wide line down, flicks up to the wall. Ferran tucks in, a great amount of proximity there. Taking the inside line as Bogger takes the outside. Bogger, great job on outside zone 2, putting the power down there on the 800 horsepower, 180 a sec. Going around to outside zone 3 and 4, out to 5.
Let's just rewind that back. It looks like, did Jason Ferran lose a tyre there? Let's have a watch that one more time. See Brendan Bogger O'Grady throw it up on the wall. Jason Ferran coming in right behind him. And as they come down the hill here, Bogger pushing out wide, really wide. Jason right behind him. Oh, you can see Jason's tyre comes off around the last corner. And rolls himself through there. Where's the tyre gone?
Oh yeah, it's over down the track.
There we go. We've got WAP safety out there. Got to go pick up that tyre and get through this smoke. Yeah, there we go. Jason Ferran, you have lost a tyre, mate. Bit of weight reduction, but not too great on grip.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of this battle between Bogger O'Grady and Jason Ferran is Mr. Keeper Reet himself, Jason Ferran.
Jason, mate, you're giving it a hard slog out there tonight. A real go-getter.
Yeah, I knew that was going to be a tough one. Bogger's an absolute weapon of a driver, and that car is an absolute beast. It shouldn't even be in this class, to be honest. And he absolutely sends it, so I knew I had to go hard. He obviously went in a little bit too hard behind me, and then I sent it. I still have to put it on a show, you know. I sent it, and he just went on a little bit on the inside, and it's pretty harsh on that inside one, as we know. So it obviously just DB'd it as I came down, but you have to finish the run. You can't have no funny business, so we blazed the rim, you know. It's a nice, genuine raised green light there, but Chevy, right, for the yeah.
I love it, and everyone, there was a bit of a slow-mo replay there. Was there a touch?
I don't think so. I don't think we touched. I was just there, but no touch. I've got to say hats off to Bogger. He's an absolute legend. He built this motor and he looks after us at our workshop, sponsors our cars. Absolute legend, top bloke. It was a great battle.
Nah, you're definitely right, mate. You're going through to the next one. All right, Brendan, let's go have a little words. Mate, did you tickle his door there? You were that close, or...?
Yeah, we gave him a little bit of a rub on the entry there, just coming down turn 1. But rubbin's racing. So.
Nah, that's it. And I do want to know, mate, what dietitian suggested the ice cream before the run?
Oh, well, it was a bit peckish, mate, so...
It is dessert o'clock, mate, so I don't blame you at all.
Yeah, definitely go try the ice creams. They're delicious.
What ice cream was it? What flavour?
What ice cream? Yeah, what flavour?
Well, actually, I asked for one of everything, but they wouldn't mix it, so it was just chocolate with nuts.
Yeah, I'm not going to de-course down that road, but you knew exactly where I was going. Brendan, mate, absolute ripper driving as always. Thank you so much for your display of driving tonight.
back to you guys.
Thanks, mate. Now I'm feeling like a bit of creamy choc nut, but up on the start line, we've got Cam Martin, McCathie.
Oh, Lord, here we go.
This is going to be quick. McCathie in the lead, Martin on the chase. Ladies and gentlemen, get a load of this. Let's get ready.
Here we go. Cam Martin, Mouse and McCathie. Cam Martin diving right up on McCathie's door. McCathie doing a great job outside zone 1. Martin rubbing panels the whole way around turn 1. A little bit of a shimmy because he wasted a lot of speed on the door rubbing. McCathie doing a great job on the outside zone 2, 3, and 4. Around to 5 on the wall. Both drivers putting on a phenomenal performance. I think Cam was pushing Marcus across the entirety of turn 1. I'm pretty sure what I saw. But let's check the replay out, Chunga.
That's it, mate. The Pertec Bayswater replay. These guys, two very fast drivers. You can see here, McCathie throws it up on that wall. Cam Martin right behind him, right on his door. Coming down the hill, still sticking right by him. McCathie pushing it nice and wide onto that second clip. Martin losing a bit of time, ground there, but then trying to dive back in on that last corner. Let's watch that one more time. Judges are just watching out for some minor details here, but everything counts here. Looks like there might have been a bit of contact here. Oh, I don't know if there is there? As they come down onto the flat surface, Cam Martin right next to him. Right on his door. Look, doesn't look like there's any contact. Looks like they're just side by side. Look at that, what a fantastic shot on that Pertec Bayswater replay. These drivers absolutely pushing to the limit. I think Marcus nearly lifting a wheel.
Yeah, I think Marcus did drop a tyre there, coming on the outside of outer zone 1, going out to outer zone 2. You see the mud flick up in the replay, up in the air as he comes out of the last part of that dirt patch. So he's fine here, and then he goes sink in the dirt, and then you look at the dirt spray up into the air. So he's definitely dropped a tyre there. But Cam, look at that shot though. Look at the shot.
Mate, that is so cool. These guys side by side coming down the hill at full tilt.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous to see. And then Cam had a little bit of a wobble in the straight in there as well. I don't know if that was caused by the dirt drop because he saw Marcus go into it and he wasn't sure, so he backed off for a second. But I mean, it could be anything. Let's line them back up.
Mate, they're at the line. They're ready and waiting.
Here we go.
Hey!
Jinx.
Personal jinx. Cam Martin on the lead. Marcus McCathie on the chase. He's sounding angry. Cam Martin, big throw up, but oh! Marcus McCathie right next to him. But Cam pulled away down, all the way down the hill. McCathie lost it. He stopped dead in his tracks. Ladies and gentlemen, Marcus McCathie has stopped midway through the first corner. Uh-oh, something might be broken. His hands up in the air, just like he ain't care, but I think he cares here. Let's watch that replay. Big dive on McCathie. Did he make contact? What happened? What caused the issue? Cam Martin throws it up in the wall. McCathie right there, right with him, right by his side, but oh, just backs away straight away.
Yeah, it looks like that McCathie did make some sort of contact with Cam, but maybe that might have been something in the car because he's currently stopped in the center of the track. But the judges are asking for this replay to be shown in slow motion, so we're going to look at it here the second time. You see Cam Martin wind the car up with full speed, switch, flick, he's up onto the wall, lots of angle. McCathie isn't quite there with full angle as Cam, but then as he goes to wind on the lock, it's almost like he's made a bit of contact right there because his front right tyre jerks quite a lot. It's a little bit blurry on the live stream because the camera is moving at quite some speed and we are quite some distance away from the track. But as you can see, just carefully, the car's on full lock, goes in, makes contact, and then it's like as if the front right wheel of McCathie's car and the S13 in the rear kind of jerks, and you can see the rim go from full lock to full face flat in half a second. So it's like as if he's just touched him. Judges are deliberating. They're going through the replay. very, very, very like critiquing every little thing to just try and make sure. They need to make sure they make the right decision, because the decision of this, I'm pretty sure, is this. I think this is the knockout battle. I'm pretty sure.
Right, it's all the knockout battle from here onwards. These guys are absolutely on the edge. We've got right at the pro, Nathan Dunovic out there, but this time not the crawler. On-site towing. He's out there to save the day and pick up Mark McCathie. All right, what are we doing down here? We're looking at Cam Martin's car. Mez, tell us what's going on there, mate. You've always got the hot goss down there, and you're a good-looking man.
Well, firstly, thank you. I have been working on my looks for some bit. Cam just came out of the car and said he did nothing wrong, so he thinks he's done well. So he didn't know I was listening. Cam, mate, honestly, how much red cordial have you been drinking this morning?
It's Red Bull, but not too much. Maybe a can. I need another one, Kalani. Come on.
Red Bulls are pretty costly these days, and the way you're treating this car, you're running out of budget fairly quickly. So, but run me through it. I mean, you guys are absolutely throwing down. You're just full tilt up against the wall.
Yeah, pretty much. Like the chase run, I knew I had to be on him. Had to just send it real hard, but I think he hit a bit of a slippery spot, and I had like closed up real quick on him. Had to get off the power. Sort of made me fall back a bit. Then sort of had him mess up into the horseshoe, but figured it was pretty good. I thought it was all right. Then lead run, I just knew I had to be on it. Like I pretty much was on power as soon as I was off that wall, and he just, I think it was a bit too deep and just tapped me. I think I put my alignment out a little bit, but we'll still go.
Yeah, 100%, mate. 100%.
Hey, Mez, check this out, mate. Check out Marcus McCathie coming back in. Check out his front left wheel. Go on, boys. Go down.
Oh.
This is why he stopped.
Hello. Oh, my God. We've got a wheel minus a tyre. Marcus, let me just grab you for a quick second. You can't drive a wheel like that.
Right, keeping it going.
Mate, yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to repair that one, brother. She is well and truly toast.
That was me straight from on the car.
I do want to quickly ask, mate, you boys absolutely went ham out there. Are you guys looking for a Don sponsorship or something?
Oh, we just know how to party, mate. Always down for it with my mate Cam Martin.
Oh, all right, thank you very much for that, mate. You're absolutely shredding. And yeah, literally shredding, as you can see the wheel right now. Look at that.
Bloody hell, that is a sight to see. Well, on the good side, Cam Martin, you are the winner of that battle between you and your good friend over there.
Marcus McCathie. Marcus and them not scared to share a sausage. Always down for some Don.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next two battles that we have coming up shortly will be Bogger versus Marcus McCathie, who just lost the rim, so hopefully he can get one in time. And then we also have Jason Ferran versus Cam Martin for the pro. Let's have a look here. We're just having a look at Mr. Marcus McCathie changing a tire. He's got to change the whole rim, in fact. So hopefully he's got a spare rim lying around that isn't as much of a different offset, because running different offset and width tires on the front end can be a little bit sketchy, but you can drive around it. Make sure you check the brake lines, guys. Make sure you check the brake lines.
The question we ask here is, how many drifts does it take to change a wheel? So far, it's about 4 of them so far, all having a go. Got Jay Hansen down there. Who else? Marcus doesn't know. Yep, it doesn't work without a battery, Marcus. It's okay, mate. No time pressure. Well, there is time pressure. There we go, Mez. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Well, I got told to go in there and have a speak, and then I got told no and don't. But I tell you what, he's putting 40 PSI in the front there, so that might be a bit greasy on the thing. But yeah, definitely bigger rims. He's a little bit worried about his guards.
Definitely going to hit the caster arms and the tubs, but I'm not worried about the guards. Who cares about that?
There he goes. He's not concerned whatsoever. The man is on a mission to put on a show. I absolutely love the dedication. Did you like that little turn back? That was exciting. But this is what it's all about, folks. Community, the drifting spirit, and it's all being shown here. Can't hear what I'm saying because of Cam, but it's a beautiful noise, and that's why we're all here anyway. Chunga, back to you, because it looks like we have drivers going out.
Fantastic. Thank you very much, Mez. Stella, we're up here. Are you ready to rumble, mate?
Mate, I'm ready to rock and roll. We are into the final battles of the night. It's going to be a bit crazy. It's going to get a bit loose. But these drivers are ready to absolutely send it.
Look, guys, a hot tip. If you only put 2 bolts in your guard, it leaves a whole lot more room for movement.
I call it variable guard movement.
That's it. Or just go really fast, and where it tears things off, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's some good fitment there. That is definitely going to lose a guard, or maybe 2.
I have a feeling he didn't use that same tyre profile. Or maybe he did. I'm not quite sure.
It is a bigger wheel already. So.
Yeah. Just trying to make sure that the... they're pushing the guard in. They're trying to make some more clearance.
Take that indicator off so he doesn't lose it, guys.
Yeah, that's at least, what, $500 now, right?
Yeah, indicator's not cheap. No, he's going for it.
Oh,
see you later, indicator. Ladies and gentlemen, that is not going to be there when he gets back. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for tuning in online and also in real life. We are getting to the very pointy end. Some fantastic battles coming up next. But keep it Reet, Battle Royale Round 4. Event sponsors Bling Design, Zinc Nova, Battlers, Shockwave Coilovers, Easy Car Trail Hire, Crank Motorsport, Zoo Performance, On-Site Towing, Perfect Bayswater, and Link ECU. If you guys want to grab some merchandise, there's still heaps of time. Go on down, grab some hoodies. They got the Battle Royale grey hoodie, as well as the Barrel Wags Cherry Blossom, a chrome one, and kids sizes as well. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Battle of the 33 four-doors. They both look pretty battered up, but let's go. Jason Ferran in the lead. Cam Martin on the chase.
Here we go. Ferran, send it. Cam, send it. Let's do it. Big dive in by Cam Martin onto Jason Ferran. Jason completing outside zone 1 with ease. Cam wavering back a little bit because he's a little bit intimidated by that 33 four-door. Jason Ferran, nice switch back onto outside zone 3. Cam Martin tucking right in there to 4. And behind. Absolute amazing driving by these two drivers. Holy hell. Now, we knew Cam was going to jump in on Jason. We knew that was going to happen. It was just a matter of see if Jason was going to be spooked. But see, Jason knows how Cam drives. So maybe it was all gravy. We'll see how we go here. Let's check out this replay, Chunga. You see, Cam dives right up to Ferran. Ferran does a great job on the outside zone just there. Cam ducks back a little bit, waits for the transition, bang, sinks right up, finds the pocket, sits in there, powers through while Ferran is just fulfilling all those zones. Absolute amazing driving.
Mate, like I know, what Jason would say is, don't care. He's just going to send it as hard as he needs to. And Cam Martin, don't care.
That's the best kind of drivers. People that just don't care about their car, but to the point where they want to respect the other person's car.
Yeah, no, don't worry about that one. Just
sure?
send it, mate.
You sure?
Send it.
Okay, send it.
Have you seen Cam Martin's car?
Oh, yeah, it's a beer can.
That's
it.
Great. Now we're going to swap it around this time. Jason Ferran to chase Cam Martin.
We've been seeing Cam's entries all day. Cam has been going foot flat to the floor from the get-go. He's been building up all that speed, one of the faster entries of the night. Let's see him do it one more time. Cam Martin to lead, Jason Ferran to chase.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, on your feet. Cam Martin absolutely hooking into the corner. Big thrower, big throw now. Jason Ferran, can he get on his door? Cam Martin pulled away. Jason Ferran just not getting right there, but he's closing in. Cam Martin absolutely pushing it. Jason Ferran all over him through the last corner. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you battle. Cam Martin absolutely hooking through there as the lead car, but Jason Ferran right there in that last corner on his door. Let's check it out on the perfect Bayswater replay. You see Cam Martin out the gates, absolutely flying. Throws it up against that wall. Jason Ferran throws that lock with him. Doesn't quite get on his door, but as they come down this hill into clip 2, Cam Martin out and wide, but then Jason Ferran closes the gap, transitions right onto his door and follows it around that last corner. Look at that on the replay. These guys, Jason, is he touching him? Nearly. He's definitely left some sort of stripes on there, I'd say.
Love to see that kind of proximity happen, especially when it's around turn 1. When it's around turn 2, it's still cool to see. But when drivers are able to put that kind of proximity down on turn 1, it's like, whoa. And these two drivers are the drivers that can and will do it.
We got a decision, guys? No, they're still having a chat. Cam Martin's car still smoking. Do they? Ladies and gentlemen, boys, get back in your cars, put your helmets on because it's a rerun!
Ladies and gentlemen, this just in, Marcus McCathie is not happy with the way his car is after the last battle, so he has forfeited. So the winner of this battle is going to be Bogger O'Grady with a bye run. Don't worry, you're still going to see Marcus, but he's going to send off a massive skid at the end of it. Bogger O'Grady on the left foot brake. Smoke, show, oh! Send it!
Well, it looks like Bogger actually decided to do a burnout. He said, you know what, if Mark is going to do a burnout, I'm going to do one as well.
And we're going to be smoked out in 3, 2, 1. Oh, God.
Bogger, I can't see what's going on, mate. He's happy for himself. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Brendan Bogger O'Grady. Bogger, where's the limiter? That's not it. Here we go, Marcus McCathie coming on down.
Mark is going to do a little victory skid. He's forfeited his battle, but he's still going to put down a little skid and put on a show for you, ladies and gentlemen.
Marcus on the break, but we can't see him through Bogger's smoke already. Where is he? Marcus, where are you, mate? I don't think he knows where he is either.
I don't think he knows where he is either. Oh, here we go. He
There
knows
we go.
where he is. Ladies and gentlemen, Marcus Backy McCathie. Oh.
Yeah, look, so it seems like Marcus was going out there to do a burnout and Bogger did a bigger one. So, Marcus, you double lose. Bogger looks happy for himself. Marcus putting the bigger wheels on the front and did not want to run the car. Probably going to rip his front guards off. So, but up next, we got driver, right of the pro, Damon Gill in that beautiful, beautiful yellow BMW.
Look at the damage on Marcus's car. I don't know who actually produced that bit of damage, but that looks amazing. Here we go. There's Mez. I think it was Mez. I think he kicked the door in. I don't think he did. But anyway, let's go, Mez. Or not.
Yeah, sorry.
No,
I
you're
got
right,
too
mate.
carried away.
He took off, mate. That's all good.
It was a Street Fighter moment. He was shook.
Mate, after the day that Mr. McCathie has had, I'm pretty sure he's like, I'm just going to pull it into the pits, chill out, maybe crack a cold one or something. When he gets home.
When he gets home, mate.
When he gets home.
Definitely a dry event here. We're all here to have some fun, so make sure you guys keep it responsible in the car park when you're leaving. We want to make sure we can come back here more often. But right now, we're waiting for the drivers to get back to that line to send some more battles. Corey! How you going, mate? How's it going?
Oh, I'm pretty tired.
Pretty tired of us or just the general?
Your voice, yeah.
Mate, I can see you a lullaby if you'd like. Please. Right now, it's not time to go to sleep. We got more work to do.
Yeah, it's a bit more left in the night. Should be exciting.
Very exciting, mate. Lots of good battles coming up next. We've got H. Panara hanging around like a bad smell. Ladies and gentlemen, Damon Gill in that beautiful yellow Beamer, right of the pro. You know what? Let's get out there and do a burnout. So With our judge here, Stewie. Stewie, tonight people on live stream, but next weekend, if they want to catch some more drifting, where can they go?
Yeah, we've got round 3 of the SA State Series. Go on to Drifting SA on Facebook, and we'll have the live stream up there, and you get to see more of this. Hopefully, we'll try and convince some of these guys to come over, although the cars have seen war tonight, so it might be a bit of a hard sell. But yeah, we'll try and get a few of these guys over and have them go against the South Australians. We've got some of the judges, like we've got Lee here, he's going to be over there judging. We've got you, Chunga, you're going to be over there. So yeah, at least we've got some Victorians coming and hopefully drum up a few more drivers as well.
That's it, boys and girls. You heard it here. If you want to watch some more drifting next weekend, because tonight wasn't enough, Drifting SA will have their live stream, or you can even come over to South Australia, and Lee, Pidwell and Stewie will be there, and I will be also on the microphone. You're out there and you see your favourite driver, why not go check out their car in the pits? It's pretty out there and open, so you can go for a bit of a wander and see what you want to have a look in there. And don't forget to check out the merch tent. Always have some lucky stuff you guys can grab there. And don't forget the food. The food is still open. Oh, do they still have hot jam donuts?
I was going to say hot jam donuts.
Oh, hot jam donuts. If anyone wants to bring me a hot jam donut or 10, I would be greatly appreciated. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to do some drifting yourself, head to keepitreet.com and read up on how to enter an event. There's Drift School where you can learn how to drift yourself, or you might want to enter a competition, or even a Friday night drifts. Ladies and gentlemen, head back to your spots if you've moved it on, because up next is the rerun battle. Who we got there, Stella?
We have got Jason Ferran and Cam Martin once again. We got Ferran on the lead, Cam Martin on the chase. Let's go, boys. Let's put on a show for you lovely ladies and gentlemen. Ferran the lead, Cam Martin the chase. Ferran, nice snappy initiation. Cam Martin trying to dive up in there, trying to find the pocket on turn 1. In that deed, he does. Contact with Ferran, outside zone 2. Transitioning over to outside zone 3. Cam Martin holding the door, holding the proximity the entire way around the circuit. Oh my Lord.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is how you do some drifting. These boys absolutely turning it up. Jason Ferran, Cam Martin. Let's watch that on the Patrick Bayswater replay. You can see here, Jason Ferran through the gates, out in front, throws it up along the wall, but Cam Martin, big dive on their get-go, door and door, side by side, as they come back down the hill to that second clean point. Absolute perfection. These guys pushing hard. Ferran, nice lead run, but Cam Martin, great chase as well.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous chase by Cam Martin. A little bit of a wobble on the initiation, but still he snapped onto angle, onto Jason's door relatively quickly. Jason did a great job maintaining the cars. Persistence throughout the first corner. Even though Cam did touch him, he still didn't wobble that much. Cam hit him pretty hard, but it wasn't too hard, where he was able to keep the car in drift and continue on and soldier through the remainder of the circuit.
That's it, mate. That's it. These guys out here to win it, not bin it. They're back on the start line. Pulling up here, Jason Ferran, Cam Martin. They switched it around this time round. Cam Martin in the lead. Jason Ferran to chase. Here we go. Cam Martin in the R33 four-door. Jason Ferran in the R33 four-door. Cam Martin through the gates. He's on song. He's going quick. He's throwing the wall. Jason Ferran, big dive. Big dive. Oh, no. Jason Ferran has lost it. Cam Martin puts it on.
Wowee. That was a hard hit on the wall. Cam threw it with such speed. Jason's car washed out. He slapped the wall.
Oh, no, look at this.
Oh, look at the rear wheels
Definitely
on the
broken
guard.
LCA there, mate.
Oh, that is that's a bit of panel beating work right there to happen at the factory. Let's check out that instant replay, but we could definitely see what had happened here. Let's break it down a little bit. So Cam's come through the gate here, full acceleration, full pelt as per normal, gone halfway down the track, which is accepted, thrown it backwards, and Jason just hasn't snapped the angle onto Cam's door as hard as Cam did to him.
No, it seems like he snapped an LCA.
It looked like he did snap an LCA.
That was after the contact with that wall. Unfortunately, Jason Ferran knocking himself out.
Wow, oh, look at the damage.
Smack that ass, he says. And he did
smacked
indeed.
that ass.
Jason, mate. Jason, come around the other side. Come check it. This is the side you want to see.
Jason, mate.
Jason, mate. We were saying here this is just going to be another rerun because there's not going to be anything to separate you, but obviously you both had to step it up that extra notch, and with that comes a bit of liveliness. What happened out there, mate?
Yeah, so, I definitely sent it, so I threw it real hard on the lead, and it's good because you can come around back in this pit lane, you can watch the replay come around, so I was like, oh yeah, he's definitely on me, I'm going to have to go hard. So, just sent it that little bit harder than we did the first time round. And in my typical bin it or win it style, I got a bit of understeer there and must have gone to the brake a bit too early. It's a hard one when you're on the bank like that because, if you do jump on the brake, like mid-transition, you end up just locking up the front because all the weight's already off the front. So it just sort of stopped my transition. And I'm glad I actually kept it out of his door because it was coming for it. But we've just got something bent in the rear. I'm glad we didn't destroy the complete side of the car, but I had a lot of fun.
Mate, you look like you're having an absolute ball, and look, you don't even have to get a new livery really, just a few arms and stuff, but that's the way the cookie crumbles, mate. Thank you very much for your display of driving tonight. Everyone, give a little round of applause for Jason Ferran. That's the most liveliness I've heard from the crowd all night. That was beautiful. Cam, mate, look what you did. You did that. You forced his hand.
Just sounds like a lot of excuses to me.
I wasn't going to say it because he pays me, but I thought it was a little bit sus. Mate, out there, giving it everything. When's it going to stop? I honestly can't get over it. You just keep pulling this out the bag.
Yeah, well, that was the first time chucking brand newies on like low pressures, and I felt it. I was out of this, out of the gate, and it wasn't spinning. I'm like, this is going to be quick. Clearly he just couldn't handle the sauce.
Ooh-wee! We got some fighting words, and who knows when they will see each other next at the next Battle Royale. Cam, mate, you know what that means, hey? Get in your car, because we want to see this final battle.
I get another chance to go against Jay, so that's the main thing.
Redemption round. All right, Junga, back to you. Yeah, Cam, honestly, put the helmet on, mate. We want to get this done. Back to you, boys.
Thanks, Maz. We got here on the start line a bit of a warm-up. We got the Shockworks Amateur.
Final
Final battles, that's it.
Best of 3.
Aaron Gorton and Sanderson up there. Sorry, guys. Look,
So
it's been
many
a long
names
day.
today. Yeah.
English isn't my first language, so it's quite hard up here for me to do this commentary.
Yes.
Let's send them when we're ready, ladies and gentlemen. This is our final battle for the Shockworks Amateur Battle Royale Round 4.
Here we go. Sanderson to lead, Gordon to chase. Sanderson doing a great job coming out of the chicane midway down the track. Nice little flick up onto the wall. Remember, Sanderson only has first and third gear. We then have Gordon tucking up behind him. Outside zone 1 doing a great job. Over to 2. Sanderson switching over to third. Gordon tucking in there onto outside zone 4. Phenomenal job by both drivers. Gordon reeling him in there on outside zone 2 to 3. And then that transition's really crucial in keeping the proximity. And Gordon just really showed how it can help you for the remainder of the battle. Well, let's check this Pertec base water replay out.
You can see Sanderson in that big Zek Nova Ute. Throw it up on the wall, like you said, only first and third gear, no second. So he's absolutely starting hooked in that third gear. Aaron Gordon right behind him, that 31 wagon. Can't quite get on his door, but as he gets transitioned into that last corner, Gordon uses the advantage to get on his door.
Let's turn him around. Let's send him again. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final battle between Sanderson and Gordon. This is the best of 3 battles.
3 runs? Or is it 3 separate battles? 3 battles. Oh, wow. Yeah. So there's 6 runs.
Best of 3, so if they win 2,
Alrighty, here we go. We got Gordon to lead now. Sanderson to chase. Second half of the first of 3 battles. Gordon driving up to the wall. Sanderson trying to keep up with him. Gordon, nice switch flick. Outside zone 1. Oh, nice and wide. Little bit of sparks. Not sure where that action's coming from. Gordon, a little bit of a waiver through outside zone 1. Missing second outer clip. Straightened by Sanderson, unfortunately. Look, there's some sort of mechanical issues happening from everyone's cars tonight. Wow, I saw some sparks, and then I
saw a spark, but I'm not too sure where it came from. It looks like something came off the car just over the finish line.
Oh, right, yes, something did come off the car. Alrighty, that is the first battle of the 3 concluding. These drivers still have it's a best of 3, so they still got 2 more separate battles. They both have to lead and chase 3 times, but it's best of. So if a decision has been made by the end of this battle, then we know who the winner will be, and that will be announced in our ceremony at the end. Something came off the back of one of the vehicles. Start line is just walking around the vehicle, just checking out, making sure the cars are in schmick and sound. Judges just requesting to re-watch that last run before we send them out for their second load of battles. As you can see, Gordon does a great job flicking up onto the wall there. Lots of sparks, random sparks. I'm not sure where that actually comes from. Gordon misses second out of zone, but then Sanderson straightens onto the third, and then he regains control, and then a little wall tap at the end there by Gordon. So they're still trying to figure out, they're just deliberating, figuring out who's got the most points and who's got advantage of in the first battle. Going into the second one, but I think they're ready to go very shortly.
Check at the back of the Gordon's car. It says go hard, and that's what he's doing tonight. Absolutely going hard.
If you guys don't know what go hard is, you need to go on Instagram, type in go hard.
Yeah, look, that might be dangerous, mate. But you know what? Give it a go and see what happens. Ooh. There you go, down there, Mez. You having some fun? Oh, but either way, it doesn't matter because we have a battle on our hands. Sanderson in the lead. Gordon on the chase. Sanderson absolutely hooking away. First to third. Can Gordon chase him? Also he can. Gordon jumping in on his door. Can he stay there, though? Sanderson pushing that big ute out to the second clip point. Gordon sticking with him. Very nice run. That is a nice, clean run, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, let's look at the Pertec Bayswater replay. As you can see, Sanderson going from first to third. Gordon right behind him. Mid-track flick up. Gordon with the real aggressive initiation just behind him. Initiated before the lead car did with all that extra speed. He slingshot up out to outside zone 1. Great job on outside zone 2. Both drivers completing it. And then Gordon just finding the pocket, tucking in there. Full throttle, full commitment around to outside zone 5. Judges just reviewing the replays. They have to be very thorough here to make the decisions because this is the final battle. They don't want to get the decision wrong.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the guys back on the start line. Judges still have a bit of a chat. Not an easy job up here, like we said. The judges all the way from around the country, but we got Sanderson and Gordon on the line. Gordon on the lead, Sanderson on the chase. Stella, take it away. Stella. Aaron Gordon up in the wall. Sanderson on the chase. Gordon pushing down hard, but Sanderson sticking right with him. Gordon pushing down there. Can he do it? Another good run from both these drivers. Like he said before, textbook, nice and chill. These guys aren't putting a foot wrong. Sending him back around to the start line. Ladies and gentlemen, we go them off again. Sanderson in the lead. Gordon in the chase. Best of 3. Sanderson up on the wall. Gordon right with him, but not on his door. Can he get closer?
Sanderson, great job out there. Outside zone 2. Gordon tucking in there. Outside zone 3. Sanderson, phenomenal lead. Allowing Gordon to tuck right up on his door. Great lead run by Mr. Sanderson right there. Gordon had a great job as well on that chase. Let's watch that Pertec Bayswater replay once again. So you see Sanderson takes the midline, ducks down, flicks the car up, uses a lot of the handbrake because he's struggling with the wheel speed due to only having 2 gears. Then Gordon is able to actually tuck right up onto him after outside zone 2 to 3. And you see him there sit in that pocket, plow the power on and push right on through. Sanderson did a phenomenal job only having practically 1 gear.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last battle. Best of 3 so far. They're 1 apiece. So it's anyone's game at the moment. Hopefully, these guys keep pushing it to the limit and doing a fantastic job. Putting on a great show out here at College Park Raceway for round 4. Keep it Reet Battle Royale. Gonna get spicy.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. This is the last best of 3 battle. Here we are. Mr. Gordon the lead, Sanderson the chase. Gordon do a good little weight transfer, slight flick. Sanderson trying to emulate, trying to tuck up onto his door. Gordon does a great job outside zone 1, keeping on the outer line towards second outer clip. Nice swish transition. Great job by Sanderson, trying to keep up with him. Dirt dropping a little bit onto outside zone 3, then over through to 4, 5, and the wall. Great job by both these drivers there. You did see Sanderson just dip a tyre in the dirt ever so slightly, trying to maintain that wide angle to keep on the back of that R31 wagon. Let's watch the Pertec Bayswater replay. Have a look and see what happened here. You see the R31 wagon do a very minimal weight transfer up onto the wall. Then Sanderson trying to keep up with him, switching over towards outside zone 3. You see Sanderson dip a tire, but then the wagon does a great job. Not so fulfilling on outside zone 4 and 5. 5, he's not that close on the wall, but Sanderson's tucked up right behind him and just emulating what the lead car is presenting to him. Ladies and gentlemen, a decision has been made for the amateur series.
The Shockworks amateur series.
Shockworks amateur series, but we are not going to be announcing that right now. We're going to be announcing that after the pro battles do their best of 3, which will be coming up next.
Who's that battle? Cam versus who?
Speaking of pro battles, speaking of Link ECU pro battles,
we have the Hansen brothers versus Ricky Martin.
Yes.
Mbop.
So we have Jay Hansen versus Cam Martin.
Done. Those guys. Now we went to Pro. All right. Where are they?
Those are replaying now.
Oh, is it them? No.
So these two guys have battled before, and here's a little quick snippet for you guys at home or you guys at the track. Look at the big screen. This is the last battle that was placed between Jay Hansen and Cam Martin. That's when Cam had that massive crazy dive and slapped the side of Jay's little car. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure Cam Martin did lose this battle. This is the only battle Cam lost tonight when he did spin. But as we mentioned earlier on, because Cam lost, he still has a chance to come back and fight for the final place.
That's it, mate. And he's not going to go down without a fight. Cam Martin in that big Cam 33. He's out there. He wants panels. He wants some damage. Jay's car is looking pretty damn tasty so far.
Indeed. This is the second version of the battle where Cam was leading versus Jay. Cam did a phenomenal job on his entries. Jay was doing a great job trying to emulate. But see, this is the thing. Jay's car has so much lock that I wonder if Cam will be able to keep up with the amount of speed and angle that Jay can actually put down.
Do you know where he gets that lock from? A Costal, which is Stewie
Costal?
Bryant, right next to you.
What's a Costal?
Turn around.
Do you know what a Costal is?
Stewie, what's Jay running in his car for the lock kit?
Yeah, he's got a bit of a Costal set up in there. It's a bit of an old version, but he makes it work, and you know, there's a lot of driving that's making it do a lot of those things too.
So what's so good about a Costal?
Oh, it's just quite simply the best, you know. I mean, I'm a bit biased, but you know.
Australian made?
Australian made.
Australian owned? Designed?
All the best bits and all the adjustment in the under the sun.
How many points of adjustment do we have?
Oh, mate, I couldn't even tell you, to be honest.
438.
Pretty much.
About that, yeah, that's it. Australian made, Australian owned, Australian designed, all by our judge, Stewie Bryant. Acosta Motorsports making fantastic lock kits and accessories for your car. Go check him out. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are beginning the Link ECU Pro Battle Royale Round 4 Final. Jay Hansen, Cam Martin, Jay Hansen to lead, Cam Martin to chase.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Jay to lead, Cam to chase. Jay, nice, fast initiation, up on the wall, lots of angle. Cam Martin trying to tuck in underneath him, taking the inner line. Jay struggling and flopping a little bit on outside zone 1, coming over to outside zone 2. Great job, Cam. Early transition on outside zone 3. The Apostle lock on outside zone 4 was insane. Did you see that amount of lock that little Corona pulled? Woo!
Mate, that is more lock than we had lockdown with Corona. That Corona had more than that.
That's a good pun.
Thank you. Yes. Check out the perfect base with a replay. Jay Hansen up on the lead. Throws it up at the wall. Cam Martin jumping on his door. Tries to stick it with him, but Jay absolutely hooking along with that little Corona. Cam Martin trying to get back on his door again. Comes in here. Last corner, but Jay winds on that lock, winds on the power, and powers through the last corner.
Alrighty, drivers are heading back around. This time it's going to be Cam to lead, Jay to chase. This is only their first battle of their 3. Hopefully they can go the full 3 and there can be a little bit of back and forth. We want to see these battles going all night. I can watch these guys battle all night. Can you guys? I definitely can. What about you, Chunga?
Mate, I close my eyes and I see Jay Hansen and Cam Martin. Probably not in their cars, but right now they're in their cars, which is fantastic. Jay Hansen on the chase. Cam Martin the lead. Cam in that 33 4-door. Going out one. They're on the gas. They're not backing off. Holy dooly, they're flying. Cam Martin right up on the wall. Jay Hansen overcooks it. Oh no, but he holds on to it. No, he doesn't. Cam Martin pushing through the last corner. But Jay Hansen, unfortunately, cooking it on that entry.
Chewy. Jay Hansen, unfortunately, throws it in the bin a little bit there, but that's okay. Because even though there is an advantage battle, they still have another battle to go where Jay can redeem himself.
That's it, lucky. It's best of three here. We can see here Cam Martin throws it up on the wall. Jay Hansen follows suit, but Jay going in quick and then unfortunately goes off track.
Yep, Cam's speed and the amount of send that he puts in his car is just very full. Full send.
Mate, I can call him Australia Post because that's getting sent hard.
Lick the stamp, mate, and bloody send it.
That's it. Big front wheel locker from Jay Hansen on the replay. Cam shuts his boot. He's out of there.
Alrighty, here we go. Battle 2 of the best of 3 for the final Link ECU Pro Battles. Here we go. Jay Hansen to lead. Cam Martin to chase. Let's see Cam throw on Jay Hansen's door. Cam charging up. Jay Hansen, nice flick in. Cam Martin tucking right up in there. Great job. Good proximity. Outside zone 1, pushing him across the outer zone before outside zone 2. Great on the clip. Jay Hansen transferring the car, flicking over. Cam right there. Outside zone 4. Great job by Jay again. Maintaining composure. Awesome composure by Jay towards the end there.
Mate.
Imagine hearing the wastegator at RB25 in your ears and going, I'm in danger.
I'm fine.
I'm fine. This is fine.
Check out the Pertec Bayswater replay. Jay Hansen on the lead. Cam Martin the chase. Jay Hansen throws it up on the wall, but Cam Martin not backing down at all. Pushing up hard. Not quite on his door yet, but then here we go. Coming down into turn 2. He's on his door. And on the transition, he's right there again.
Cam's timing on transitions is so good. He backs off throttle, lets the car transition before the lead car, and then as the lead car switches, he's already back on throttle and ready to dive up, and then just maintains that proximity the entire way around outside zone 2.
Mate, it's like he knows what he's doing.
Mate, it's just like he knows exactly what he's doing, and he's doing it.
Pretty good for a 12-year-old.
What?
Cam's not very old. He looks quite young to me.
Oh.
That's 2 battles down, 1 to go. This is the final battle. Is that right?
No, this is the last second run.
Oh, here we go. Second run. I'm getting excited, guys. Second run, a second battle. Here we go. Cam Martin to lead. Jay Hansen to chase. Let's see what Jay can do here. But Cam out of the gates as usual. Boot open and boot shut. Jay Hansen this time making it around to the first corner. Following Cam into that second clipping point. Cam, big lock, big angle, but Cam actually hooking that car around. Jay Hansen trying to catch up with him, but can't quite get on his door.
All right, let's check out this Pertec Bayswater replay. You see Cam full speed flicking up onto outside zone 1. His boot lifting up. Jay Hansen doing a great job keeping the same proximity as he left when he was initiating on Cam. He just never initiated on him just as fast. Cam's wastegate spitting flames out the bonnet. Great line around outside zone 3 and 4 towards 5, and then Jay just getting lost in the smoke a little bit, powering through the last hairpin. Fire! Look at that. Look at that, guys. Woo.
wait for the cars to head back round to the start line. Just doing a quick little change of those tyres. Both of them changing tyres. Mez, mate, how's the drifting down to Victoria for you?
How does it feel down to be in Victoria? Was that your question?
Well, how's it feel to be here, and how's the drifting?
Mate, well, firstly, you know, I love the drifting, but to be honest, this has been quite a show, and I've been a bit harsh on the crowd because actually now that I've come down here, I can actually see some of you guys are actually getting really enthusiastic, which is great to see. But yeah, to be honest, solid driving all around, which is what you want to see. And obviously the camaraderie is a great little thing, but I'm looking for a bit more beef. Looking for a few fights in pit lane and stuff like that.
Well,
it's
mate,
Battle
it's
Royale.
not too late to bring your car down next time for the next Battle Royale.
Yeah, might put me hand up for the pros.
Yeah, which car would you bring, the 8.6 or the S15?
Mate, the 8.6 would be a lot of fun. I reckon it'd throw a lot of people off. 100 horsepower versus 900. I reckon we've got them.
I think so, but maybe unexplored lines of Mez might not be great here because there's not many lines that you can't explore that won't result in some catastrophic damage.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be trying to drop a wheel on entry, that's for sure.
All right, maybe it's S15 time for you to bring it down here and show the guys what some Queenslanders can do.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, me driving won't be the best, but it'll be unique. And that's what we're looking at. We're
Mate,
drifting.
sometimes it's
We're
not
being
the
ourselves.
best. It's about entertainment.
Yeah, exactly. Putting on a show. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're putting on a show, that's who the people remember. Not everyone remembers the winner. But in this case, these boys are on fire. And yeah, I think the winner will be remembered.
That's it, mate. This last battle is an absolute ripper. The boys, Jay Hansen, Cam Martin, getting their tyres changed for that one last battle. Best of three. Best two of three, sorry. These guys are here to win it. And hopefully we get out there very soon.
Yeah, I reckon we send in the cavalry down there because Cam Martin's probably just talking about how good his run was.
Yeah, look, like he said, too many Red Bulls. Looking for a sponsorship, obviously, but Red Bull, if you're hearing it, Cam's waiting for you. Ladies and gentlemen, last chance. Make sure you head on down to the merch and grab what you need. We've got a whole bunch of hoodies, t-shirts, lanyards, stickers, and a whole bunch more, including beanies with pom-poms. For those of you at home or who may not have, the dosh right now, don't forget you can head on the website, keepitreit.com, and buy your merch online. Said earlier, if you want to see some more drifting next weekend, there's none down here at the moment, but there will be more up at Drifting SA. What round is it, Stewie? Round 3 on the live stream. So if you are at home and you want to tune in for some more drift action, that's Drifting SA. Here we go. We got some cars exiting the pits. Looks like Cam Martin, Jay Hansen, the men of the moment. The ones we're looking for. The happy couple. The cuties. Christian Stella, are you ready for this final battle? These two guys.
Mate, I am ready than ever. Cannot wait to see the final battle. These guys have been charging through the night. Battles after battles after battles after battle. I think they've had all like 4 or 5 battles each. It's been insane. This is why the Keep It Reet Battle Royale system allows drivers to get the most amount of track time in competition, because traditionally you go out, you qualify, and if you don't qualify, you go home. Or you go out, you qualify, then you go and do 1 battle, you get knocked out and you go home. You get 4 laps plus your practice. With the Battle Royale system, you get multiple laps of practice, but not only is it just practice as well, you get your at least minimum 2 battles throughout the day.
Speaking of minimum 2 battles for the best of 3. Here we go. Jay Hansen, Cam Martin. Jay Hansen to lead, Cam Martin chase.
Jay doing a great job flicking up onto the wall there. Cam rotating around, almost like he touched it. Oh, Cam going off the circuit. Jay Hansen doing a great job continuing the drift, powering on that little SR20. Pendulum the car, swinging it through. Outside zone 4 to 5 on the wall. Phenomenal job by Jay. Cam sending it. It's Cam going full send mode on the wall on Jay. Unfortunately, it's putting the car almost out into the wall itself. Let's check out the Pertec Bayswater replay for the Link ECU final pro battles. So you see there, you got Jay flicking up on the wall, then Cam gets up on with him, then all of a sudden Cam's car bails out towards the other side of the track, while Jay's car just continues on drifting through the rest of the circuit. Jay does a great job keeping the composure after hearing that little wastegate screaming from that RB25. Keeps it off the walls on outside zone 2 and 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is a result. So head on down to the main drifting area. We'll have the cars all kind of assemble and we'll announce who the winners are. Oh, no, we don't. We have more on. No, my mistake. Cam hasn't come back out again. That's why I thought it was over, but he's, we don't know where he's gone. Okay, looks like Cam Martin has decided to rejoin us for this last run.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to see the final battle of the night? We got Cam Martin to lead, Jay Hansen to chase. Cam Martin full speed ahead, big flick, massive entry. Jay Hansen not too shattered, not too shabby. Great job keeping behind him. Cam Martin, great job outside zone 2 to 3. Swinging the car, the transition. Oh, Jay, a little bit of a straight in there towards the hairpin. Cam Martin does a phenomenal effort out onto the wall. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is your final battle. All these legendary drivers, ladies and gentlemen, doing a phenomenal job all night. But don't go anywhere. We have our ceremony where we announce the winners. We give away a couple of trophies, and there are some fat skids to be watched. So if you like fat skids, then you are in for a treat. If you like limiter, you're in for a treat. If you like the smell of tires and ethanol, and limiter and shotgun limiter and two-step and all that fun stuff, it is about to happen right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be doing the announcement down here in the main section where the finish line is. And then after that, we'll be doing some victory skids. So stick around to see who won. Ladies and gentlemen, come on down to the main area. The finish line will have me doing the presentation down here, getting the top 8 cars. Where are those cars, by the way? Come on, guys. And right after this, we're doing some victory burnouts. Probably one of my favourite parts of the evening, bringing out the inner bogan in me. As per usual, we're waiting on the drivers, but they're finally coming around for that final presentation. Forever waiting on those drivers, mate.
Check, check, check.
All right, it kind of looks like everyone's just doing a whole lot of nothing right now. So maybe if we got a slow little cricket clap, like, you know, that one where they run in and they do the fast pitch bowling, we could maybe get this show on the road. I actually don't know what's going on here. I would start the clap, but I have a heavy feeling that the crowd won't participate in that.
Hey, Mez, we're just waiting for the trophy for the Thrash Kings Award. But now we got the car off, the music coming down, which is pretty good. We got the stuff? We all ready? Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming out here today. It's a great night. Pretty good battles. Very good battles, I'd say. But before we get to who has won the pro and the amateur, we have a special award to go out there, the Thrash Kings Award. Thrash Kings is in memory of our great friend, Chris the Jager. That person who's going to win that tonight will be a person who's going to had the heart to push themselves tonight. They've been part of the community, they've done what they can do, and they haven't given up. So I'll pass you on to Chance for the moment. Chance is Chris's girlfriend, and she'll have a chat with you guys.
Thank you. For the last 2 years, the world has been talking about a pandemic and the fear they had for their loved ones. If only that degree of conversation could be spent talking about mental illness and the fear and pain loved ones are navigating every day on their own. Who knows? Maybe Chris would still be here today, and out on track, competing with his mates, doing what he loved. He was 1 in a million. His absence is felt so deeply. 2 years ago, we lost Chris to mental illness. He took his own life, the last option he felt he had to stop the lifelong, relentless battle raging inside him. Thank you to everyone that reps Thank you to everyone that reps Chris's Thrash Kings brand or his memorial sticker. Thank you to the Keep It Reet family for keeping Chris's legacy alive with this prize and creating a platform for me to tell his story in hopes that it makes a difference for someone else. There's a 1 in 6 chance that the person you're standing next to is suffering in silence. To them I say, you're not alone, even though it feels like it. You're not a burden, you're loved. You're wanted, and we want to help. Please give us a sign, let us in, so we can walk the path with you. For everyone else, be kind to everyone that you meet. You truly never know who is fighting a hidden battle. Compassion, respect, and support could change their next step. Drift family is the best family. Start the conversation with them today, tomorrow, or through a hesitant text in the middle of the night, but please, just start. Thank you.
Thanks, Chance. Tonight, the winner of that award had his fingers crushed under his bonnet. He's blown gearboxes, he's broken diffs, broken axles. Mike Lake, come up here, mate. Congratulations on the Thrashing Kings Award. Mike has absolutely shown his heart tonight, pushing it beyond his limits and never giving up, and he's just a good bloke all around. Mike, have a say?
Man, I don't even know what to say right now. Honestly, this award probably just is the best award I've ever won for drifting, to be honest. Yeah, tough day, but also a really awesome day. There we go, we're back. Yeah, no, just back to the point of this award though, yeah. If you are having mental health issues, please reach out to someone. Would love to chat to you and rather chat to you than, have anything go wrong. So, yeah, and drifting is our outlet. This is our passion. This is how we keep our mental health in check, to be honest. But yeah, so it's a massive honour to win this award. And I don't really know what to say, to be honest. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Chance, thank you so much. Chris DeJager's memory lives on through all of us, and we're proud to kind of come out here and rip it up. So thank you very much.
Make some noise for Mike Lake. Okay, we're on to the amateur class. Where are you guys? Come around the front here. We'll come in the middle, makes it nice and easy. The best of the rest. Mate, the rest are all in the pit still. You guys are just the best. Nice. All right. Battle for 3rd and 4th. Daniel Ridley, Andrew Pearson. You guys are all mixed up, but it's okay. I know who's who. Come over here, mate. Come on. Don't be scared. He doesn't bite that much. You guys battled it out. Both of you did some fantastic driving today. Daniel Ridley, your car, I reckon you hit more limiter in that limmy lane than you did actually out on the track. How's the engine still going?
It's really happy, although I think it hates me. I'm pretty mean to it. But
yeah, look, I don't blame it. And mate, I don't know how you see out that window. We've got so many lights going on inside there. Is it like a disco? Do you just kind of use the force to see where you're going, or what's your trick?
It's just a party in there, and I just go with the flow.
Mate, it's the good vibes, isn't it? That's what powers you. All right, so we have a winner for 3rd place, and obviously 4th as well. Andrew Pearson in 4th, and Daniel Ridley in 3rd. Congratulations, boys. Pearson, I'll come to you first. Anyone you want to thank, mate?
Thank you to Keep It Reet. Another awesome event. The weather was pretty good to us. The wheel deal, Jared, he hooks us up with everything. All the other drivers and the crowd, obviously, for coming out and hanging out in the cold.
Make some noise, Andrew Pearson. Daniel Ridley. Not quite where we were last round, but third's not too shabby, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm far from disappointed. So, yeah, no, I did all right. I had a very long day yesterday and a late night, so it could have been a lot worse, but we did all right.
That's pretty good. And any people you want to thank?
Yeah, so everyone from Rapture and Kilsyth and all my staff and all my friends and family, Kristen. Ranson for being my spotter and yelling at me all day. So that was good. He's really helped me out. And all the people that support the car, so Speed Tech and Hypergear, Keep It Reet for letting me give it a shot at Pro. And all the Pro drivers for being nice to me. It was really good. They were
amazing, mate. So next round, are you going to be in Pro or are you going to be in AM?
AM, and then I want to do Pro next year. So I'll do a full season.
Very nice. Well done. Third place, Daniel Ridley. Do we have some awards for the boys? What do we got? Come on. Give them some vouchers or some big checks. You know, the cool, fun stuff. Look at that, mate. Congratulations. You can go hang out at the back here for the moment. We'll get the other boys up here. Jordan, how's it going, mate?
No, I'm good.
You good? You good?
Just want to know the result now.
Do ya? Do you guys know who won? No. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I do. Mate, I heard that you've had some issues with your gearbox today. What happened?
Last night, I went into second. It didn't go in. I came back, spoke to Bogger. I was like, so I can't get into second. And he's like, you've done it. I'm like, what, once? And he's like, yeah, you miss it once, it's gone. So I just first to third all day today and last night. So that was it.
Mate, lucky they come back. A bit of power. I saw you just doing a bit of power skid off the line and then backing off and then back on the smoke again. What was going on there? Were you just like first gear smoking or just third gear the whole way?
It lit up third, yeah. It's got a little bit of power.
Very nice. And Aaron Gordon in the 31 wagon. How's the wagon going, mate?
Yeah, lovely. I hear it's as bouncy as ever, but no, it's good.
How's it feel in the car?
Feels quite graceful, actually. I don't know what it looks like, though, but that's all right.
Look, I'd like to say it kind of like rolls along like a wave. It's smooth. Choppy bit like a boat.
Yeah, that's like life, really, isn't it, you know?
But the thing is, you can handle that pretty damn good. We have only one winner tonight, and I'm not going to call it out before I double check because I don't want to get that wrong. You guys sure you don't know who won? Ladies and gentlemen, first place, Jordan. And in second place, Aaron Gordon. Well done. Aaron, does anyone you want to have a thank to?
Yeah, first off, thanks to Keep It Reet. This is a sick event. Doing the series has been really good. It's like my driving has improved heaps and it's just been really great. Thanks to Chance for doing that award because it's quite important to me as well. My inbox is always open if anyone needs a chat. And then thanks to Steve. I don't know where he is. He's in the crowd somewhere. He's single, ladies. He's over there. For always helping out mechanically. We've got Space Lane, so John over there has been sponsoring and supporting the car for a while now, as well as Matt at MRC, Dr. Drift, all super helpful. So, yeah, thanks to all of those guys.
Make some noise. Second place, Aaron Gordon. And Jordan, you got this big check here. It's quite solid. Mate, how long have you been doing drifting for?
Just started this year.
Just started this year, and now you've come first.
Yeah, that's it. So, big thanks to Bogger for helping me set up the car, and Nicky Bling. So, without those two, I definitely wouldn't have the car I have today. And then my pit crew over there that everyone can hear, they're pretty awesome.
Well, congratulations, mate. I hope you keep on going because you are absolutely on fire. And I reckon with the second gear, you'll be even better. Make some noise. First place. You guys want to jump up on your pedestals? Where is third place? There he is. And fourth, get up next to them, mate. Use on the ground. But you're tall enough, so you're probably taller than them all. Do they have champagne? Make sure you smile, boys. But stay there. Don't go anywhere. You have your champagnes. Josh, you get into some stuff? Yeah, put your boards down. Get your bottles. Get up on the stand. Ladies and gentlemen, our winner for round 4, Jordan Sanderson for the Shockworks Amateur Series. Well done, mate, and they are absolutely soaked. I hope that was fun. Well done, boys. All of you did fantastically, and everyone else in the Amateur Series, well done to you all for participating. All right, let's call up the pro guys. Pro drivers, where are you? Jason, Jay, Cam, Bogger, where are you? G'day, mate. Oh, it's a bit of a kerfuffle here. What's going on? All right, battle for third place. Who we got? Jason Ferran, Brendan Bogger O'Grady. These two here, two lovely gentlemen.
Fourth and fifth, I think.
Fourth and fifth.
Fourth and fifth first, market. Oh, okay. The crowd doesn't know.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, these guys here, one's third, one's fourth. They didn't battle. Unfortunately, there was a bit of a kerfuffle, not a kerfuffle, but a mechanical issue with Marcus McCathie's car. Putting in third place, Jason Ferran and Brendan Bogger O'Grady in fourth. I'll talk to Bogger. Bogger.
Chunga, 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 chunga.
What's going on, mate? You told me you've retweaked the car and it's a bit different now. How's it all going?
Car is a lot different. So we were used to a lot of side bite. So when you enter, it would slow down naturally. Now it coasts a lot, which makes it faster. But I had a bit of trouble bumping into people on every entry. So I was trying to slow the car down. I just couldn't. But anyway, we had a wicked night. And I'm really keen to see who got first.
Are you now? Well, you have to wait until we have a chat with everyone else. But is anyone you want to thank for tonight?
Yeah, look, Zoo Performance, the car is amazing. BSC Performance for doing all the work on it, getting it ready. Shockworks, they put a new set of rear coils in it, and it is amazing. Zek Nova, the tyres, awesome. Tritech Oils, so the 427's putting out some power. We did a yearly strip down on it, and it was beautiful inside, so that's credit to the oil. And other drivers, Keep It Reet, look, what an event. So thanks heaps, Keep It Reet, all the volunteers, everyone that just makes it happen. So good job.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for fourth place, Brendan Bogger O'Grady. Jason Ferran, Mr. Kane Gang himself, Mr. Keep It Reet. Mate, you said, what was the saying? Is it win it or bin it?
Yeah, it's all in or the wall. Is that right? No.
No, it's all a wall.
All a wall. All the wall. Win it or bin it. So that seems to be the tradition lately. I think we've had that about 3 times this year go down into the wall, or I won. So it's been pretty cool today. This is my first time driving our own competition. This is what we created. Like, this is our version of a drift competition of what we'd want to see as a driver. You know, you get that second chance and all that. And it's been absolutely amazing. Like, you know, the attitudes of the drivers, everything, like all the judges' calls. you know, it's pretty constant action. Just I've absolutely had a ball, and hats off to the team because I wouldn't be able to drive and let them just run the whole show if it wasn't for them. They've just done an absolutely incredible job. Like, there's so much involved. It's insane. Like, you know, there's speakers going everywhere. There's towers being built. There's TV screens. There's people coming from all over Australia just to put this on. So, but yeah, I'll leave a bit more of a spiel for later. I'll just do a quick thank of the sponsors. So Zoo Performance, Zek Nova, Shockworks, Link ECU for jumping on board this round, BSC Performance, and of course the Keep Reet team. And can't forget Corey, because I always seem to forget him, but he kept that whole Keep Reet fleet, those 3 cars going this whole weekend. So everyone, a round of applause for him. He absolutely killed it. He deserves it. And I promised if I got onto the podium and won any monies, that I would donate it. So I'll be donating that to men's mental health, because who knows what we'd be doing if we didn't have this sport. So yeah, that's it. Thanks, everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Jason Ferran, 3rd place. Now we're on to the 2, 1st and 2nd place. Come on, boys, come over the middle. You look like father and son nearly. Cam Martin, Jay Hansen. Do you guys know who won?
No.
Was it you?
I don't know. I did spin one of the battles, so it'll be a bit tight one.
Mate, in that car, it's looking a bit worse for wear. Is it all from the other event or maybe tonight as well?
A bit of both, really. I did have a tail out last night, but that's clearly gone.
And Jay, how's that little Corona going, mate? You've broken a few things today, haven't you?
Yeah, it's copped a few hits, actually. It was looking good till it got here.
Well, what exactly did you break tonight?
No, just bent some stuff in the front end, but it was all fixable. Yeah. Apart from that, you know, just every panel's been hit. Thanks, Cam. And Bogger.
Hey, what are friends for, mate? What are friends for? But tonight, there's only one winner. And it's a youngin'. Cam Martin, number 1. Jay Hansen, number 2. Well done, boys. Jay, I'll have a chat with you first because Mr. Important can go last.
You got to watch his ego.
That's it, mate. That's it. If you beat him, you could have knocked him down a peg. But anyone you want to thank tonight?
Oh, there's a lot of people. All the guys at BC Performance for swapping the engine over. Everyone else who's had anything to do with it, you know. 21 Fab, Fast Track Towing, Zek Nova for the tyres. Yeah, if I forget anyone, sorry, but nah, it's good.
Well, congratulations, mate. Jay Hansen, 2nd place. Well done. And Mr. Ego himself, Cam Martin. How's it? Mate, you've done pretty well for yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I think so. That nickname's caught on pretty quick, God damn it. But yeah, I'm so stoked to be here right now. Even I'm so stoked for Jay. He's been around for a while, and just to see him up here, it's really good. But yeah, I'm lost for words. I'm so glad to have finally got that number 1. I've got 4th, 3rd, and 2nd, so it's good to have that one. Yeah, massive thank you to Keep It Reet for obviously the wicked event. Thanks for Chunga on the mic, always G'ing us up. 21 Fab, I think that's pretty much it, to be honest. My parents and stuff for having the workshop for me to work in. Yeah, of course, Kalani, she's always there, number 1 supporter, helping me out, giving me words of support and stuff like that, telling me I'm doing really bad, and you know, it helps me push that a little bit harder. Yeah, just I'm stoked. That's all I can say.
Put your hands together for Cam Martin, 1st place. And you guys got your stuff. Come on, jump up on that podium and get a good photo. Come on, boys and girls. Some of you girls, some of you boys. Always got to get some good photos out there. Make sure you smile, boys. Make sure you smile. Bogger's just struggling, hold up his checks. Woo! All right, now it's time for the fun. Put those down. Give them some bottles. Come on, boys, get up there. They're running away. Ladies and gentlemen, our #1 place for round 4 Battle Royale for the Link ECU Pro Series is Cam Martin. Make some noise, come on. Give him a cheer. Oh, someone's gone down. These guys are still competitive, even off track, with these bottles. And that's gonna sting. Ladies and gentlemen, stick around. We're gonna be doing some burnouts. Everything you've been looking for. But thank you very much for coming out here tonight. If you guys want to grab some more merch, head to the website. That's keepitreit.com to grab what you need. But make sure to keep an eye on when the next event is, because we'll be back. All right, boys, jump back in your cars. I want to hear some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, you have your first place for the Link ECU Pro Battle Royale winner, Cam Martin up first. Let's see what he can do. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise, Cam Martin. Bogger, if you're lost, just come towards my voice. All right, Bogger, sit tight, mate. Sit tight. We've got someone coming out to see you. Just hold on there, mate. Bogger might have 1,000 horsepower, but he's got about 6 manpower right now. Look at those lads, absolute specimens. Making some noise. Oh, they're just like, see you later, Bogger, good luck down there. Guys, the pits is a whole lot further away. You might need to keep pushing.
It's alright, it's Jake. It's only Jake. We don't care about it.
Reebot it!
I'll take it.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's Jason Ferran and McCathie Reet R32, and it seems that might be all she rode.
Yeah, Jace, get out before everyone leaves. We'll sort it out.
You want to start it?
Yeah. Here, Jace.
Alrighty. Thanks everyone for coming down. I really appreciate it. All right, I'll just do a quick little thing just to close out that stream because we appreciate everyone that's watching and everyone that came down here. I just want to do a quick shout out to obviously the sponsors. So we've got the naming rights sponsors, Link ECU for Pro Class, Shockworks for Amateur, Pertec Bayswater on the replays, and Zoo Performance on the standings there. And of course, all the little guys that jumped on the live stream, you'll see their names scrolling down the bottom there. We appreciate every single one of you. You guys help put on these events, and it's great to have that support. Got to thank the team, of course, do an amazing job. Josh for putting all this together, absolutely killed it. We've got the safety out there, do a great job. The judges, Stewie Bryant, Lee Pidwell, and Grant Grinter, absolute legends. Shout out to everyone. And of course, Chunga, Stella, and of course, Mez all the way down from Queensland. Absolutely killed it on the mic. It's been amazing having you guys. What else? The girls in the merch tent. They're absolutely slaying it, getting all that merch out, selling it all out as usual. And the girls running the ride with a pro, dealing with that chaos as always. And of course, the drivers for coming down and putting on the show and putting everything in to coming down to these events. It's been absolutely great having you guys. So that's about it. Let's close it out. It's been great. This is us at Keep a Reet. It's what we're all about, giving that outlet that everyone needs. Otherwise, yeah, like I said, who knows what we'd be doing. We'd be partying, drinking, who knows. This is where it's at. This is our outlet. Mental health is a real thing, and you need that place to express yourself and feel like yourself. And what better way to do that? Well, shredding some tires with your mates. It can be including building your cars together, whatever it is. So. Our end goal at Keep a Reet is just as many track days as cheap as possible. Bring new people into it, and end of the day, have our own track so we can do that. So thanks everyone for tuning in. It's been great, and we'll see you next time.